and the air was just right for Skyrim. And I decided, you know what? I don't really feel like doing yard work today, and I don't feel like shopping, and I don't feel like doing some of the other things that are on my to-do list, so I'm taking a day off. And that's the wonderful thing about being retired is I can do that whenever the heck I want. So I spent a lot of my life getting up at 3:30 in the morning, trudging my butt off to work, and then dealing with, you know, family and cooking dinner and everything else when I got home. And so it's kind of nice to be retired now where I can decide I just want to take a day off. It's a wonderful thing. But it's snowing. Of course it's snowing. It's Skyrim. We're on our way to High Hrothgar, it looks like. And it looks like I've got Anja with me. But I think I set Lydia home. So it's just me and Anja. We're going to go up to High Hrothgar. I do need... there is one tree... Whoa! Okay, that was scary.
Yeah! Nicely done.
That was scary. Them spiders are super fast now. It's like serious jump scare there. I love it. Well, what do you want to do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Too fast, too fast? No? No! Well, they do have an option that's like 2.5. I chose the 5 times faster. They have another option that's 10 times. So it would be double as fast as what I've got. And I'm like, okay, that's just a little too crazy. But I'll take the 5 times. That'll be interesting. At that point, take me, I don't want to survive. I don't want to live. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I did give myself some daggers. And I've got the forward facing and I've got the reverse facing. Those are forward facing. Alright. They're not set up, and I do have a twin blade, but it's an iron twin blade. So we need to reset this back up because they unset themselves. So the flip daggers are going to go here. And we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. And then the forward facing daggers, I don't know why this keeps resetting itself, but whatever, we'll reset it. They're going to go there. What do we want to put with the forward facing daggers? Probably a shout of sorts. Let's do that. Okay, so
Yeah!
forward facing daggers, reverse facing daggers, different animations. We're good. This should be the bow. We did end up picking up you're the one from my nightmares. Yeah, you're kind of an arachnophobe, aren't you?
You're
So
different than others.
I did change
like me.
out
We're not afraid of being different.
there's an INI file
We come alive in
for
it. We're thrilled by it.
simple dual sheath that allows you to put shields on back. So now when she unequips her shield, she'll put it on her back.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Rather than, okay, so these are just wolves. They're not going to be super fast like the spiders. See if we can sneak up on them. Oh yeah, we can.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Just one wolf. No, more than one wolf. Alright, we're going to go with the reverse daggers. We'll take this guy out. Regular speed. Bring it on, Wolfie.
You can do better.
That was about what I expected from
So
them.
we've gone up a few levels. One thing that I forgot to do, when I first started playing this character was like, oh my gosh, that almost got me. I had, okay, what's the name of it so I get the name right? Static. Static skill leveling rewritten. I had this turned on, but I did not have experience turned on. And then I set it in SSD edit so that I wasn't getting any skill upgrade from actually doing things. Like if I was, can't smith 100, daggers to go up a level. That's a dead deer. So I wasn't going up any levels at all. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not right. I should be going up levels. So I fixed that. And I had it set right for the one that I uploaded. But
Think you can hurt me?
Hey.
I'll grant you a worthy demise. Yeah. Who are you trying to impress?
We're gonna need to do this again. They keep beating me up. Okay, can we loot this deer? Thank you. Let's go back to the reversed ones.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
I wonder if I'm gonna get any points for finding the sky or that one. Yeah, 30 XP for finding that. So experience is working. So for finding new locations. I don't think we can make anything here yet. I don't know if our smithing is high enough. These are some nice models though. So definitely one that I'm happy is in my game. Let's go back down this way. And actually, I came across, you were talking about the rock cairns that were, all bloody and had skulls and stuff on them. There are a few of them around that do have blood splatters on them by default, that are not the gory ones that you were talking about. Do we have a hood? Yes, we do. Okay. It is raining, by the way, so we could use a hood. Oh, thanks, Flux. Yeah, this is one of the BDOR armors that they're free, so you don't have to pay for them. They're on Lover's Lab. The thing is, I did have them included in the Wabbajack, but people were having trouble downloading it for some reason. It didn't like the Wabbajack has its own browser window to open up Lover's Lab stuff, and it kept failing for people. So it was too much of a hassle to leave it in the Wabbajack, even though, because they were set up as manual download, right? So I only have one manual download that's left in the Wabbajack, and that's Vector Plexus. So have it, but haven't installed it yet? Okay. Well, armors are pretty easy to install. I mean, they're not really going to conflict with
Silent
anything.
As the gray fox.
So you don't have to worry about, creating a custom patch or anything for them, because it's just an armor, right? So it's not really going to affect. Okay, you got to look out, Anja. You're in the way.
I call first dibs on the loot.
She just freezes the crap out of everything. I love her. She's great. So at lower levels, and I think we're like level 5. What are we, level 5 or level 6? We're level 7. Almost ready to go to level 8. So I think when we hit level 10, we're gonna send her home and go solo. But until we hit level 10, I think we're going to keep her around so she keeps us alive. She's a really good follower. Cold Sun did a great job. And I love the voice actress. She does have some cool lines. Like, bumped into me again. Are you cold yet? Her mixed elemental heritage makes her cold. You bumped into me again. Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined? Just some really great lines. Do it again, I'll freeze your trousers off. Sawchill's got some good voice lines too. So, and Caden too. I mean, those are the ones that I added. I added at least 3 followers, but there's a bunch from interesting NPCs that are in here also. And then there's a bunch from like Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. Adds a bunch too. So you can get followers all, and then you've got all, of course, all the ones that come with the base game. You know, you've got Lydia and Janessa and all of those that you can pick up also. So we do have some Balmora Blue. Might have to drink that later, just for shits and giggles. So where is Klimix Supplies? There we go. Ignore the container. Alright, let's go talk to Angir. And, yeah, Sachil's fun. I like her. She did ask me to deliver a forged note, though, to the guards.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Hey, what's up, Ghost? Nah, it's Mandy time.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Speaking of that, we should probably...
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Let's do that.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to
Anja
guide
just
you
over there
in
running
that
around.
pursuit. Just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the Dragon
I love the
that
music.
came before you.
Oh, and I'm digging on destructible items too.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
I was in the Staff
You
of
are not the
Shalador
first.
and just
There have
practicing
been
with the
many of
daggers,
Dragonblood
and I ended up
since
breaking the
Akatos
chair
first bestowed that
at the
gift upon
desk.
mortal kind.
just like shattered
Whether
into
you
a
are
bunch
the
of different
only
pieces. So I was
Dragonborn
like,
of
oh,
this age,
oops.
That is not ours to know. You are the only one
was
that
funny.
has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Little shards of immersion.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
No.
That remains to be seen.
We're going to follow our own damn
Without
path.
training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Your problem
you
with
shout,
destructible
you
Skyrim
speak
is you
in
only
the
break
language of
certain
dragons.
things. Yeah,
Thus, your
not
dragon blood
not everything.
gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
You want to break everything?
All shouts are
Well,
made
I
up of
create
3
patches
words
for it.
of power.
I mean,
As
if you
master each word, your shout will become
I think it's
progressively
generally the
stronger.
things that
Master Einarth will now teach you
are
roll,
not vanilla,
the second
right?
word in
Mod
unrelenting
added
force.
items, but
Roll
you should be able
means
to
balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it
make
with
patches
force,
for them,
force
and then just use
to
the
focus your
vanilla
thumb
stuff
more sharply.
for what ends up on the ground. You know, it's a base object swapper. So it's just, what I like is breaking the barrels, and then everything that's in the barrel ends up on the ground. So that's pretty cool. I also like the food expansion that I'm using. It puts a lot more food in the barrels. So it makes sense that a barrel, you know, that's almost as big as a person, would hold quite a few things, not just one piece of meat.
Learn shouts.
You know,
As Dragonborn, you can
so
absorb
to me
a slain dragon's life force
that
and
made
knowledge
a lot more
directly.
sense.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
All right, tell me about rope.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new food. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
All right, look out, Anja.
Fus, bro.
She's not even affected.
Again.
What's up, Nate? Welcome to the madness.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus, bro.
So this is our,
Impressive.
this is Mandy.
Your thumb is precise.
I love her
Show
hair.
great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the
And
courtyard.
we're cruising around with Anja.
Follow Master Bori.
Love Anja. Master Bori. We added in Destructible Skyrim too, base object swapper, so that's a lot of fun. I did put the Silt Striders in. What else did I add? Oh, I added the Thieves Guild expansion, where you can basically go against Nocturnal and not sell your soul to her, you know? And basically release all of the thieves, or all of the what happened to the cat?
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Yeah, I don't
Master
know. Did
Bori
you?
will
Yeah,
teach
Nate, did you ever
Wood, which
find
means
Peyton?
Whirlwind.
Did Peyton ever show back up?
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Aslan was destroyed.
Approach Master Bori and he
No,
will teach you
Aslan's
the
still.
knowledge of
I still
wood.
have save games from Aslan. Oh, you're talking about Aslan. Okay. So I still have save games from
Now we will
Aslan.
see how quickly you can master a new
I'm just
shout.
not playing it because
Master
I wanted.
Wolfgar will
He had
demonstrate
some
whirlwind sprint.
orphan scripts
Then
and
it will
things
be
like
your
that
turn.
that I didn't want to. I mean, I cleaned them, but
Master
still wanted
Bori.
to start a new character.
Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Hey, where's the gate? There's the gate.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see
Thank
it for
you.
myself...
What's next?
You are now ready?
She's pushed
for
her
your
breast
last
out there.
trial.
What's next?
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain
Ustengrav.
true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Maybe. Okay.
Sky, guard you.
Well, we can actually go up a level. Hi, guys. Barbie has laundry carpet. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... Welcome, Woosen. Favorite thing to do with the whirlwind sprint is just simply sprint. Get through the gate without using the shout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use a whole lot of shouts. I mean, I collect them, but I never really use them. I mean, some people, I guess, use shouts all the time. I know that's kind of like part of being Dragonborn, is you get all the shouts, but... This is JK's expansion for High Hrothgar, too. I like it. Speaking of collecting things, that's really pretty. Should we collect that? Let's collect that too. All right, let's go collect some freebies that I left up here. The hilarious, because the graybeards are like, whoa, dude, you're amazing. All you did was run. I am Dwarvenborn. Yeah, two tails is too much. All right, well, yeah, we're breaking your pots here. It's in my way. Yeah, these are fun. They get thrown around from Havoc though, so you have to kind of go around and collect them. Okay, where's the dagger? Where's the dagger? It must have got thrown from Havoc, so it's around here somewhere. Dagger? Dagger? Where's my dagger? Oh, is that it right there? No. There it is. Who leaves swords here? Nico. They are called Ahara, but the mod is called Nico's Gift. And that one's actually open source. And people have added it to some things and done some other things with it.
I intend to continue his work.
It's based on
Something more important comes in.
it's based on the Mithridin sword. Stick them in the pots. No, I didn't pick it up. I actually had to go and grab it. It got thrown by Havoc. But why am I carrying an ebony sword? This is actually one that's done by somebody named Crazy Lion. And I really like the ebony sword replacer from Crazy Lion. And I like the orcish replacers too. So I use those in my list. But that's where those come from. That's the great sword, which is actually pretty darn big. We have some cool animations for it too.
Ha!
She could do a lot of damage with that sucker. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the pig pokers though. Alright. Should we just bonsai it? Or should we go to Riften? Or should we go... Why are you all glowy? I don't know why you're all... Oh, because you have magic going. And it has the EMB light on it. That's why you're all glowing. Alright, Mistwatch. Shroud Hearth. Outfit is beautiful. Those are BDOR armors, and they're available on Lover's Lab. And they're free. Champion's Rest. You know what? That might be a problem. That might be interfering with the Iliad Palace. We should really go over this way and check this out. So we're going to head towards Mistwatch and do that, and then we're going to head over to Riften area. So that's actually that way. Thou shalt not outglow the Dragonborn. Thou shalt not. Alright, so we need to go kind of that way. We're going to Mistwatch. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, wait. I think I know what that is. Well, we need to go this way anyway. We don't really need to go north. We need to go east. And we should probably put our coat back on. Mistwatch is over that way. Should we get closer to the ground, maybe? Were you actually into a dive animation? Maybe. What's this? Okay, that's the waterway. Should really spend the night so I can see where the heck I'm going. Hey, Amali, what's up? Let's set up a bedroll. We have wolves. There are wolves in them dar hills. All right, can we sleep? We'll find out. Oh, Anja caught up. Should let me sleep. So let's sleep about 12 hours. We'll get going about 8 in the morning. Fiona? So yeah, I finally got this thing working. I'm pretty happy about it. Let's throw another one in there, another one in there, another one in there. And we should probably throw one in Marksman and Sneak. And then we need to throw some in Destruction and Restoration. I have one more I can do. We can't put it in Smithing. Maybe Enchanting. Should we put this into Health or Magicka or Stamina? Let's put it into Magicka. Alright, we have 3 perk points that we can do. Breaking news, Molag Ball has released a press statement saying her scene is a furry. No, say it isn't so. Her scene's a furry? Okay, well we're going to do one in alchemy. So we don't have anything in alchemy. Probably want to do one in speech because we don't have anything in speech. And,
You think that will save you?
we need to go help her out.
They should have planned that better.
Maybe we don't need to help her out. She did just fine on her own. Curious if maybe
There's
you know
something
the
that
answer
attracts me
when
to
using
you.
survival mode. You
I
get
can't
hungry,
explain it,
tired.
but
Do you know if that
I
scales
like
to
it.
the time passed in game?
How is it you
Meaning
warm me
set
so?
times 10, tired faster than 5. I'm not sure about Creation Club scaling for that because I don't use that one. I use Sunhelm for my needs and all of that. And I can tell right now that I'm the thing I really like about Sunhelm is you can change it.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Yeah, me too.
For the first time in a long time.
So
I feel
you can kind of
part of
balance
something
it
bigger
using
and more
Sunhelm.
important than
Let
making a
me
living
see
hunting down criminals.
Sunhelm. Okay, so you can change it. And I think I have mine set to 5. Yeah, I set mine to 5. The default is 10. To go shower? What? Yeah, vanilla. So this is great. You can change your hunger rate, your thirst rate, and your exhaustion rate to match whatever you want it to be. And same thing with your cold. You can actually toggle cold on and off and set how fast. So I set it at half of what the default is for that mod. And I found that that's pretty good. I'm not having to eat every 30 seconds, right? But I still need to eat and drink on a regular basis to stay alive. And I do collect a lot of food, but I end up eating a lot of food. That's a small item. So to me, that's really the bomb. It's the GOAT for needs mods. I agree, Amali. I think that's really the way to go is Sunhelm. No problem. It's what I like anyway, but you know, some people like other things. That's okay too. Do we have any bad guys out here? No. Is there anything on the bridge? There is a dead body on this bridge. Why is there a dead body on the bridge? Can we push him off? Maybe. You drag him
Bounty
off?
hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in.
Oh, okay. Well, we
or you're
can't push him off.
finished.
Game time, baby. Let's go. We're going down to Mistwatch. That would be down over here.
Family.
So yeah, I'm digging on this. Okay, that's just a static. I can't break it. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Shot. You can't break everything. Did we find that place? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can do food spoilage too. What's up, Queen? I don't do food spoilage, but you know, if you really want to be immersive, yeah, you can. We've got another dead. We got a couple of dead bandits here. Who's killing all the bandits? I don't know. Should we bury him? Should we give him a proper burial? We probably can. Do we have a shovel? We have a shovel. And Angel wants to say hi to everybody, so hi Angel. What's up, baby? Such a good girl. Should we bury other bandit? Oh, dog, you make it difficult to reach a mouse. She's such a good girl. Get a shovel. Bridge burial services, yes. Yeah. Well, you know, you're cleaning up the mess. I'm lazy. Food spoilage isn't too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense if you really wanted to get immersive. You would do food spoilage, and then needs and diseases, right? So that you could actually get sick from eating spoiled food. Catch a disease. Bunny rabbit. We need to go down this way though, because I think... Who's shooting at me? We got somebody shooting spells.
Any last words?
I call first dibs on the loot.
Well, I didn't help out a whole lot, but... Alright, where'd the dead body go? Oop, wrong button. Right button. I don't see a dead body. Did they fall down the hill? I don't know. Yeah, Dragonborn died from dysentery. Makes sense for all the food and ingredients you find. Yeah, Alduin. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, no kidding. Squirrel! I like the beams of light. I know Shot doesn't like them, but I actually like these sky shards with the beams. We've only found 10 of them. Alright. So, we're going to see this one. Go swimming. Another 10 experience. Ooh, there's fishies down here. Swimming in the rain. Ew, light beams, ew. Yeah, I know you don't like them. That's okay. Oh, that's the old lady waiting to die.
And Arkeithus thinks that we should go there.
I don't want to hear another word about what you're learning from the Argonian. It's high time you learn to be a Nord, too.
But Mama...
He's a half-decent farmer. Ask him to teach you to farm.
My immersion, yeah. Well, and then, you know, like Dragon's Tongue, that'll actually show up in my hand. Those are not pickable. I gotta find some pickable mountain flowers. I have 2 different kinds of mountain flowers. Some I can harvest and some I can't.
Do you have any last words?
That's interesting.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Yeah, Daedroth is giving these guys a hard time. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you did die. That one brought you back to life. Oh, Daedroth.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Yeah, I like the rough stuff. Take that Daedra heart. Which game is this? This is Skyrim. Well, it's Skyrim Special Edition, but with Anniversary Edition content. And it's very heavily modded, yes. About 1,400 mods.
God, no! I'll kill you!
Focus.
I'll let Anja take him out.
You lack technique.
I'll rip you.
Your story ends here.
Well, I killed one.
I'll be sure to remember you.
She just froze him after he was dead. Take your water skin too. Yeah, Anja she's a serious protector. Never gonna get into Oblivion. Clunky mechanics. You can play third person and first person. I use MCO. It's called ADXP MCO animations. So it's more like modern combat stuff. So you'll step forward as you're attacking, which is much more like more modern games. Well, I don't use TDM. People were complaining about that earlier. But I can run 360 degrees. Yeah, she's an ice spike turret, that's right. I do use smooth cam, and I do use MCO, which is modern combat overhaul. But we're going to sneak up on these guys over here in Mistwatch and take out some bandits and maybe tell Krister that his wife is dead. Because she's she's the bandit. Headshot. Headshot. Look at how many. Oh my god, we got a bunch of bad guys. I'm gonna slide tackle your butt. I'm gonna take you out this way.
Just stand still!
He's pretty tough. He's blocking pretty good too. Well, he's just stuck in block. That's okay. We'll keep pounding away on him. Who's this?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry
We're
up
dead.
and die.
We're dead.
Another day, another victory.
What? No. No.
White flashing? Well, okay, this is called Shadow of Skyrim. So I don't actually die. But I have no idea where I got moved to. And now we lost some of our stuff, so I wonder what we lost. I have no idea where we are. We lost our armor. Can you tell? Yeah, we totally lost we lost most of our armor. We have underwear. How about weapons? Looks like we have one dagger, one flip dagger, two regular daggers. We still have the twin blade. We still have our bow. We have 18 arrows. Steel arrows. Let's equip those. So we still have a bow. That's two daggers. That would be, I think we only, let's check it out. Vernon the slave trader heard I was coming after him. He ran like a coward. Okay, so that we lost the debuff, but we have to go. I don't know where the hell we're at.
Copping a feel?
We're in Riften. What? We're in Riften? Don't like first-person games, so I can play in third-person on this one. I'll buy a game on Steam. It should be on sale. This game is like almost 13 years old. Yeah, we're in Riften. Running around barefoot in
Looking to stay
Riften.
alive? Why take a chance?
Gems,
Buy armor from
jewelry,
Grelka.
ingredients,
Legendary
I have them all.
Argonian craftsmanship.
So we actually got into Riften without paying the guards.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Yeah, you know,
My
it,
money's on
it
the
should
big
be. It goes on sale quite often.
No one crosses me!
Buy some armor and then tell
Highest
about
quality
it.
in Skyrim.
Hey,
I've had enough of you.
Okay, we're gonna steal this thief's armor when the guard kills him.
Get him!
I don't want to hit the guard.
This time. That's all you got?
Oh, now you got 3 guards.
You're the one they call Dragon.
Oh no, not these idiots. Yes, I'm
Yes, I
Dragonborn.
am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver.
Deceiver.
True Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
I'm gonna kill
None shall
Mirak.
stand to oppose him.
Time to die!
Come on.
You won't.
Run, and I'm.
You know what's not set up though? Our bow isn't set up.
Against Mirak.
That's your best, huh?
This isn't set up either.
I shall not fall.
I'm gonna let the guards kill him. Should we go get him anyway? Yeah, the guards took him out. All right, so we can pick up some stuff here. That is something good to disenchant. All I need is a pair of boots. And some gloves. We'll take some gloves. Don't want the mask. That is not armor.
nice day.
God, another fight.
But I wish it was snowing.
So where's the other ones? That was one, but he didn't have a note. There's got to be.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
There's another one around here that's got. Okay, this guy's got armor. Actually, he doesn't have armor.
lost.
Well, that's a bummer. I can't loot his armor. What is that?
Looking to stay alive?
I have
Why
no
take a
idea what that
chance?
is.
Gems,
There's
jewelry,
pumpkins.
ingredients, I have them all.
So yeah, destructible Skyrim. Love it. All right, so am I using that one?
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect
Let's
yourself
find these
right.
dead bodies.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Fine jewelry
So it looks like we have another dead body here. He's the one who had the note.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children.
All right,
If
let's.
it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
We've got gloves. I wanted boots. Did he have boots? Dude, you got boots? He's got boots.
Looking to stay alive?
He's got robes
Why
too.
take a
Qualities
chance?
from Morrowind.
Oh,
All right, well.
what happened?
Well, they attacked me, so we're actually going to look like one. Okay, so now we got something to wear. And now we need to make
Buy
it back
some
to
armor and live to
Mistwatch.
tell about it.
All right, Honan.
What a waste.
Gems, potions,
Welcome.
exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
No, Maul, I'm not
Next
looking for
time,
trouble.
keep your plans
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you.
There's nothing to see here.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Everything else is your problem.
Okay. Bye.
I had another run-in with a thief.
Oh, that was Mjol. She makes a good follower, too. Alright, so we need to make it back to Mistwatch. Which is down the hill. Actually, you know what? We should probably spend the night and see if we can go up a level.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
Did they steal my tent?
Riding to right run from.
No, they didn't steal my tent. Good. We're setting the tent up here in the middle of the road.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I want to lie down in my bedroll. Can I use it? Can I sleep? Yeah, I can. We'll get going about 7 in the morning. So long as Aaron is trailing her after her. Yeah. He's like a little puppy dog.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. A carriage is the safest way to travel.
We could put one into enchanting. We should probably dump this into health. I don't know if we're diseased or something. So we have 4 we can spend. What's this one? Trained rabbit? No. Blood money.
Named Ragnar, the red who came riding to
humanoid corpses.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Well, we can get more money that way. That's good. Kid Cut song stuck in my head. Yeah. Sneak.
Come and see what I offer.
What do we got here? Sneak attack. One-handed weapons, 100% more damage. Yes! We're taking that. Tripwire will pass on. Light armor, we should probably work that up. Annoying mosquitoes, iron fist. No, not doing any of that. Archery. We need to work that up a little bit. One-handed. We want this one. Bite marks. We need to get that to 30 before we can get that. What about block? We'll put one into block. The pretty girl's perk interface? Yeah, me too.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
I've got to get out of here. Smithing. We don't want the autocannon. Enchanting we should probably do because eventually we want to enchant our weapons. So we are level 9, so we're moving up in the world. Back up the tent.
Yeah?
No. Alright, we're going to Mistwatch. Take a little flight. Change in the weather. It's been all rainy and nasty, so let's have some clear weather for a change. So I wanted to look at this because this might be a problem. Because I'm looking at my map and it's telling me there's another place up here that may actually be interfering with the Iliad Palace. And if that's the case, I need to make a patch for it. And I think it's interfering with it. No, it's not, actually. So you see the Champion's Rest?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hi,
I've
Lily.
got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
She's
Let's
all wet
see.
and cold.
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see.
Yes.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
All right. Bye, Lily. Thanks for the letter from the Jarl. That should be from Sidgear. Let's read that. Yep. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgear, and I have the honor of being the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming Thane in Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath will be available for you to purchase should your services prove useful to me. Okay. Mr. Sidgear. So, I wonder what this is. So, that still shows up on the map even though I've already patched it and removed it. Interesting. Because it was in the same spot that that the Ayleid Palace was. We need 40,000 gold to buy this place though. I mean, it's a nice player home, but okay, 50,000 gold. We don't have that much gold. Rained a lot today in Chicago. Driving on the express, super dreary. Yeah. Yeah, the Ayleid Palace, and it's got everything on the inside. I mean, it's got all kinds of storage and places for unique items that you find. And it's got a stable outside here for your horses. It comes with guards to watch the place. So this is like a palace guard, right?
Good
and
day.
then it's got swimming pools outside. These things will replenish your magicka, Ayleid Wells. So kind of like in Oblivion, right? The Ayleid Wells will replenish your magic. All marble. Should we take a look at the inside? Sure, why not? Yeah, we just cheated. Gasp. So we now own the place. Let's go take a look. Well, let me show you the inside, Fiona. There's actually a smaller version of this made by the same person, but you've got your own throne that you can sit on. Lots of storage. You've got chests right inside the door. You've got NPCs.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
So you get
it's an honor to serve
you get a housecarl. So you can take her as a follower. And then you've got, here's your library. And then some of these other people will sell things to you. Okay, she's a bard.
All right then.
You got a nice little garden out back. So here's your garden. This is actually, it's open to the sky outside, so you can see up. Your kitchen, oh my God. All right, we're cooking some cow, baby. Got an oven.
Good morning.
Got the barbecue going. We have a walk-in refrigerator. Check this out. Got a walk-in fridge with storage, of course. And then you've got tons of spots for, this is the bedroom. So you've got a big indoor swimming pool down here. You've got more NPCs that you can take as followers. Some of them sell spells, things like that. You've got, this will go down to more bedrooms. So this is kind of where all your followers will hang out. You've got tons of space for kids and or followers that they can all hang out here. And I mean, like, there's even more over here. Tons of space. Be good, Angel. Oh, be good. Yeah, I love the ceiling in here. This is the master bedroom over here. You actually have your own swimming pool too. So this is the master bedroom. And you've got, you know, racks on the walls, plenty of storage. You've got your own swimming pool, little waterfall. You can set, if you want people to auto disrobe when they get into the pools or not. Let me show you the armory and the crafting area. This is your bath. So yeah, you can go in here, take a bath. Yeah, that's Angel. She just wants attention. Alright, so your crafting area is over here, and you can actually get to this from the outside too. But anything you could ever want, you know, enchanting table, staff enchanter, alchemy table, all of your stuff for sharpening stone and all that, that's all going to be in here. And it'll use whatever replacer you have for potions. So you can see the Morrowind style skooma. These are all Revoth's better potions. This, you can put all of your recipes in this book. This is where I store normally all of my supplies for alchemy. This is your enchanter and your staff enchanter, and more storage. This is, you've got a forge here, you've got an anvil here, you've got your own smelter, you've got a, you know, your own, another enchanting table, workbench, tanning rack, sharpening stone, lots more storage. And there's more over here, more bedrooms. Oh, she's my friend. She's a palace guard. She must have been in the pool because she's stripped. But yeah, more beds over here. Tons of spots for...
You're someone who can get things done.
Just everything.
I like that.
Alright, let me go show you the armory. Oh, there's more stuff over here too. This is kind of like, you know, you got a bar over here and places to sit and eat. We have donuts. Donuts.
Here we go.
Man, I can't pick up the donuts. That's terrible. So a lot of these are static, but it's just really nice ambiance, right? Dogs are awesome. All right, let me go show you the armory. So a lot of playthroughs I've used this as my main player home. Great, now I want a donut. Yeah, I want a donut too. Okay, so this is the display hall. And you want to talk about plenty of place to put everything. I mean everything. So you've got a lot of unique things. The dancer's flute, bulbous fork, Ysgramor's soup spoon, hip bone, Tumid sphere, Therium crest, initiates your draw knife, family heirloom. You've got spots for all of the treasure maps. And you've got spots for all of the bugs in jars, all of your black books, all of your Elder Scrolls, all of the skulls you can come across in game, the lexicon, right eye of the Falmer, so all of the unique items, Torag's Warhorn, Alava's token, exquisite sapphire, and then you've got just a ton, and I mean a ton, of mannequins and weapon racks. This is all your Daedric stuff. Goes here, Spellbreaker, Azura Star, ornamental rings, Ring of Namira, Clavicus Vial, Ebony Plate, Ebony Mail, Savior's Hide, all of these, right? And then Shield of Ysgramor, Wuthrad, Dawnbreaker, so they all have specific spots that they go. And then, what's up, Dexter? And then more storage over here. Here's where Ariel's bow and Ariel's shield go. So they'll be floating there. You are not supposed to be on the table, dude. Okay. And you're not supposed to be there. But here's where all your Dragon Priest masks go. All of the paragons. All of the amulets you can come across in game. All of the claws have unique spots to go. Poacher's axe, notched pickaxe, so all of those have unique spots. So really cool. And then the library, oh my god. This is the library. The library is freaking huge. So you want to store books, and then if you have unique books, they all have a spot. Hogma Infinium, the Grimoire, Boethiah's Proving, Dreamstride, all of the Mythic Dawn books, they all have spots where they go. Betrayed, this is all of the books you can get in the from the DLC. Book of the Dragonborn, St. Jupe's Opus, Nirnroot Missive, Ethereum Wars, they all have specific spots they go. Angels of Skyrim, yeah. But yeah, this, and then this will open back up to the main hall, so you can come in this way too, if you just want to get to the library area. But yeah, whoever made this, they put a lot of time and effort into it. We have a fish tank with fishies.
Moving unseen.
Which is kind of cool. Some alien stuff in a case. So yeah, that's the Alien Palace. It can be yours for only a mere 50,000 septums. But yeah, really cool player home. The other one that I put into the game is, I don't know if you pronounce it, Melandril or Melandril? I would say Melandril. Melandril is a giant tree house, like a wood elf tree house. That's really, really cool too. So that's also in this list. But we're headed back down to Mistwatch. We got to get our stuff back. We have wolves. And frostbite spiders. Oh my god. Look at how fast these spiders are. They are freaking scary.
That's your best?
And they sound scary too. They squeal. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
Can't miss.
I'll give you a couple of boots. Oh, I'll give you a couple boots too. Alright, we survived. Yeah, they're fast. they are truly scary now. River Betty. River Betty are good for making poisons. So let me see. See if we need to fill our bottles. Yeah, sure do. Okay. We are hungry and thirsty, so we should probably take care of that. Like I said, setting those at like half of what they are by default, so at 0.5. Arachnid brutality? No. I do have maximum carnage. So you can like cut them open. Spider courier.
Yeah.
So this is why I don't use lock on. Oh, we only have one of those.
My moment.
We have two of those though. They need the googly eyes, yeah. They would be truly frightening with googly eyes.
Ooh, that's a relief.
So is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. We're missing a dagger, so we gotta go get that back. Yeah, we're flying over you guys. Because I think Mistwatch is that way. That sounds like a really big bad guy. Yep, that's a big bad guy. We're booking. Later, dude.
Grace and precision.
Ooh, look, jazz bass. Did I pick them? I think I did. That bear is chasing after a beaver. Was it Winona's big brown beaver? We got stuff going on over here too. Yeah, there's stuff going on everywhere. So we should be able to summon Anja. I think it's summon follower. Summon long pipe. Play Satchel. I'm looking for Anja. Where's my command followers? Create item. Command followers. Summon. Anja. There you are. Awesome girl. You're just gonna start a fight, aren't you? She's good at starting fights. Oh, hey now. We got dragon over here. That's the new dragon animations. You see him actually swing his wing around. Oh, that's a tough dragon too. We got deadly dragons, so we gotta watch out.
Time to shine. Grace and precision.
Well, this is where we need to go.
Slow and steady.
I see you. We still have that dragon after us too. We got to be careful.
True Nords never back down.
Two things you're incapable of. Maybe we can get the dragon to help us out. You think? Maybe if I piss him off enough, he'll follow us.
Slay the dragon.
Oh yeah, they're going after the dragon now.
True Nords never back down.
Where are you at, buddy? Hello? Sneak around, sneak around. Give me them dragon tongue. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Snag. Okay. Let's, are we over encumbered? Oh my god, we're over encumbered. Abundant grace. You just gonna throw those around? Okay, you throw those around. We're gonna get rid of some stuff. We have divine moon sugar. Good stuff. Okay, we're right at. Now we should be okay to move. Let's run further up the road here so we can change armor and whatever. And then we'll come back and take those guys out. Alright, so armor. We want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We don't need the Hammerfell garb. Or the ragged trousers or the boots. We want that. We want that. We want that. We want those. We don't need the cultist stuff. We are carrying a lot of weapons. Why don't we go into the staff and dump some of those off so we're not over encumbered. And then we'll go deal with Fiona. Alright, so we have both of those.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Have both of those. So let's check and make sure all this is set up correctly. That, we're missing something. We're missing that. This one is instincts. This one's unrelenting force. Okay, so that's good. I can, yeah, I have unlimited rings and amulets, and it is a cheat. I'm not gonna lie, but it offsets the difficulty of the list, in my opinion. Curved swords? They've got curved swords. All right, so we're down to 223. All right, let's dump off the rest of this stuff. We'll get down to a good travel weight again. Oh, you love it? Yeah, it's called Unlimited Rings and Amulets. And it's really... why am I picking those up? I don't want to pick them up. I want to drop them off. It's really one of the only cheats that I use. Okay, we haven't read that yet. We do want to read this. So we have a couple things we want to read. Fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself, start a new life. Oh, so this is the Gray Cowl. Starts that quest. We need to use that. We need to read that so we can start that quest. I do need to go check out Solstheim. I don't think I've been to Solstheim, so I want to specifically. There are some pieces of burnt wood on the southeastern shore that I need to check and make sure are not missing textures. So that's all we can get rid of there. I think we already got rid of what we wanted to get rid of here. Yeah, we need to go see if we can disenchant some things. In real life, I don't wear jewelry, but in game, I'm like a dragon. Yeah, you hoard it all, huh? I wear 2 pieces of jewelry. I wear my wedding ring. And I got a ring in my ear. I had my ear pierced when I was 16 years old. So that was a couple of years ago. Okay, so now we can do Soul Trap. That increases light armor. This is burning. Grab the fix for the missing textures, Nico. What's up, Python? I don't think I did. That's why I need to check on it. I don't know. It might be in my game. You know, she actually has, I think you can't see through her hair, but she's got some really cool back tattoos. Up her spine. But it's mostly covered by her hair, and then she's got the ones that are on her left eye. The right eye should be active overlay, so only when she's in combat they glow. All right, so that was what we wanted to disenchant. You have a fix on the Nexus? Yeah, well, I got to check. I don't know if I might actually have that file already, but I can't remember. So it's someplace that we're going to go and take a look at sometime today. We do have a lot of ingredients. Some of them are unknown, so we might as well eat the unknown ones and make them known, right? We're coughing a lot. It's alright, you'll survive, girl. As long as it's not Jaren root, you'll be fine. Alright, so now we can probably dump some stuff off. COC Raven Rocco. No, I'm not going to COC over there. We're going to take a boat over there. Why? Because I'm playing the game, that's why. Yeah, poor Mindy. Oh, poor Mindy. I made her eat all kinds of things. Well, at least she didn't have to eat like Titan tripe. Why am I looking there? I want to look here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Dump some of this stuff off too. Alright, that looks pretty good. We're down to 198. Let's go get rid of any ore or pelts that we're carrying. Don't really like to COC. Usually take the boat too. Yeah. I mean, there is a quick way to get there if you just want to test, but I want to actually play. So that's what we're doing. No, oh my god. Wedding finery, travel cloak. It's your favorite snack? Yeah, there is one thing I came across in game that is like super. I actually ate it to find out what it would do, and it killed my character. I don't remember exactly what it was. I wish I did, but it makes some really good poison. Like 1,000 points of damage poison, which is cray cray, but. Alright, 172. We have a couple of stones to get rid of. We don't need all this other stuff. So let's get rid of these empty bottles. Divine moon sugar. Oh, the bat wings. That's what they were. Yeah, the bat wings are... Don't eat a bat wing. Whatever you do, don't eat the bat wings. Because they're like super deadly. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, we're in another player home. This is called the Staff of Shalador. We're actually inside the top of a staff that we can carry with us. So it's got, you know, a bunch of stuff. The really cool thing about Staff of Shalador is that the ceiling, that's the second floor. So you see there's a bed there and there's an enchanting table there. Well, watch what happens if I run through this. There's the bed, there's the enchanting table. And if I look at the ceiling, that's the first floor. Yeah, Aussie. So that's the first floor. Is now my ceiling. And if I go through this, everything's sideways. And I actually put the oven here, and I put this smelter here. Those are two things that the Staff of Shalador doesn't have, but the additions to the Staff of Shalador file is available at the needed files for the Nico Experience, and they'll work. If you have the Staff of Shalador, just grab that, dump it in there, and you'll get this oven and you'll get this smelting pot. But yeah, all of these, I like it because it's got everything I need. It's pretty compact. It's weird though because it's sideways, right? The water is falling sideways. So it's a good like mage home. It's made by the same people who did Project AHO. Made the Staff of Shalador also. And then when I come out, I'll be right where I went into the staff. And if I look at the actual staff in my inventory, it weighs 8. And you see this ball on the top? That's where my player home is. So the player home is actually in the top of the staff. Pretty cool. It's pretty dark. Oh, no problem. That's a player home I highly recommend. Those were the things I dropped. So let's see if we can spend the night. And then we'll see if we can catch back up to... see where Anja is. Skyrim MTV cribs. Yeah, that could be. Should we go check out Melandril? Or Melandril? I think Melandril is what I would call it. Should we go check that out next? Okay, go. Well, let's do Mistwatch first, though. Still thinking about donuts. What's up, Gears? We're just playing. And we need to go deal with this.
All in the finesse. My story will not end here.
We need a bigger weapon.
Your efforts are in vain. Time to shine.
Yeah! Plan that better.
Oh, you finally showed up. Thank you. I survived. No thanks to you. What's up, Queen? We'll take both of those. We are going... Oh, man. I wanted to just read that, but that's okay. We'll have to read it from our inventory now. Alright, where's other dude? Oh, there's other dude. He had a lockpick I wanted. Alright, so let's read the book that's in our inventory. It's a spell. Reanimate lesser corpse. Okay, we'll learn that. Now that we got our girl with us, we'll go. Mistwatch bandit, lockpick, snag. What about this one? Oh, it's not a bandit. That was one we shot. We really need to enchant some of our weapons.
Treading with caution.
Alright, come on, Anja. I need your help. Otherwise they're going to kill me. With organized bandits. And they're like leveled, so some of them are like much higher level than I am. Okay, so we have one in the first room, but only one. Take the bread.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, that's Krister.
You over here, quick. Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Viola?
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry.
You like my character
You're
model?
right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since.
It's not
I heard
a
a rumor that
preset.
these bandits were
It's
ransoming
MYNDI.
captives. So I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior.
I actually created her.
Can you look for her?
So she's not a preset.
You're sure she's being held here?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. So I have to hope.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Very well. I'll look for her.
First time in a long time.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Yeah, Mindy. Well, see, now we need to eat and drink again. So yeah, she does have needs.
There's something that attracts
small.
me to you. I can't explain it, but
We're eating a chicken.
I like it.
220 points of hunger
How is
for
it you
eating
warm
a
me so?
chicken. Same for cranberry bread. The croissant is only 18. So yeah, chicken is good.
Here we go.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Okay, we need to close this door because I don't want Krister to die. Looks like we got one. He's coming down the stairs.
What was that?
It wouldn't let me activate her. I wanted to slit her throat.
I'm going to put you
I call first dibs on the loot.
How do you like me now, buddy? She always wants to take the loot. What's up with the first dibs on the loot thing? I don't know. Glowing pearl, forester armor, iron twin blade, poison resistance by 50%. Snag. 200 attacks, 20%. Snag. And we'll take your arrows too, thank you. What else we got? Looks like we got some chicken. Oh, pheasant. And sausage. Alright, so we need to equip those rings and stuff that we found, because those are good. Why do we have... we should probably equip that. Equip that. Equip that. I don't know why... I don't think we need to carry that anymore. That's good. She'll have to fight me for it. I don't know if you want to fight her, because...
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was. Thank you, Anja. I appreciated it.
Not a sound.
Go sneaking up. What do we got here? They dropped the mead. Can we kick the bucket? Oh, we can't kick the bucket. They set off most of the traps, though. Let's take a peek. I don't see nobody. The chat's bad for your diet. Now I want chicken. Well, just, you know, grab a snack. You'll be okay. What's the... So that's stealing? Helmet of Alteration. We'll take it because we're going to disenchant it.
Now.
That troll fat? What's in the satchel? I don't want to check the cupboard. I want the satchel. Give me first person. I want the satchel. It's stealing. It won't let me search the satchel. That is a really nice looking pot, by the way. Kettle. We'll take that, and we'll take that.
What are you hiding?
What's up, Jason? Looks like cheese. Or bread. Bread. Ragged robes. Iron dagger. Okay, so we can't break those. Excuse me. Yes, I'm copying another field. Surprised she didn't climb that ladder. So you see that big red tree? That's like right over our head. That's the treehouse. That's Melandril.
Stay calm.
What do we have tonight? Porker. Oh, so delicious, I swear.
Come on. Come on. Don't be shy.
Disgrace to your own kind.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way. Embrace my inner Khajiit.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Okay, bigger weapon, bigger weapon.
Time to dance.
You think that will save you?
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, one hit. One hit. One hit killed me. Oh my god. Now you know why I take Anja with me. Everybody drink. So it looks like we're not that far from Mistwatch. We still have a twin blade. It does. What else do we have? Looks like we have our armor this time. We have our daggers. We do not have a bow. Should probably use Unrelenting Force. Or Judgment Cut End. Alright. Who's finding me?
Die for that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Feisty, aren't you?
I call first dibs on the loot.
We'll take the potion of healing. Oh my god, are you beating up somebody else?
Hurry up and come at me! I ain't got.
Should be set.
They should have planned that better.
We got another one coming. Oh my god. They just keep coming.
Wrong target. Stop
The
it!
problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Alright. There's a lot. We got bandits everywhere, man. Can I loot the bandito?
Thread lightly.
No. Okay, fine. What about this guy? We already looted that guy. Why you switch to a different death alternative? Ashes, but the injuries that never heal too much. I like this one. I think it's interesting to lose some of your gear, and you really want to make it back to where you were and get revenge. So it brings the whole revenge thing into it, and having a nemesis that gets stronger when they defeat you. So it's a challenge that you have to take them out, you know. I like that. I like that aspect. We know that all this is cleared already, so it's not a big deal. So let's see if we'll actually climb up the ladder this time. Yeah, this time we're climbing the ladder. That's the way it should go. You like it, but you don't? Which one? This is called Shadow of Skyrim. Is the death mod that I'm using. And yeah, we do not have a bow. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably... you know? That may be... Let's do that instead. Let's go back out the door. Wait a minute. Who's this?
I call first dibs on the loot.
They were just hanging out right by the door. Okay, we got a bow. We got some arrows. That's good. Who's this guy? Resist magic, venison chop. In Skyrim 2024, suck it,
Why is it
Bethesda.
that most of these bandit camps
Dawn
are
says
hidden
you
and
still
they stand around
can't
waiting for
climb
people like
ladders
us
in
to come slaughter
TS6.
them?
I'm not taking that bet. There's our stuff. So we're gonna get our stuff back. Yay! I got my bow back.
Attention.
So I need to set the bow back up for number 1. This should be number 2. This is set up correctly. That's set up correctly. That's set up correctly. We're going to stick with the twin blade because we're going to use a spell that... Okay, that guy, that's the guy we sniped when we first came in. Headshot. Yep. And that's why I don't monetize. Because I like the music and I know that it is copyrighted, so I can't make any money off it, but I don't care. I'm not in this to make money. So I'm not monetized at all.
Family, friendship, loyalty.
The
These things
garlic
have been my
is...
guiding stars.
That's
My
a very
life in
small
these dark
garlic in
times.
there. Should really make that model bigger. Let me write that down. Make garlic bigger. The garlic clove is the right size, but the actual garlic, the head of garlic, is too small. We made it to the next balcony. Yeah, I'm not taking that bet. Well, because I know it's not going to be there. It'll be up to modders to do it. All right, so I think this is the top level. So we're actually gonna make it. Yay! We're gonna make it. I think we have a bandit or 2 to kill, though.
Quiet now.
All I need is a pair of boots. Speaking of boots, are we wearing boots? We need to re-equip that. Yeah, we are wearing boots.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here.
I love those
I die before I
Underdog
went back.
animations. These are from Underdog, where she's looking around.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
So we don't have to kill her. That's good.
Let's find the bandit chief. They almost always pay good bounty.
Yeah, we'll come back for her later. What's on the table? She's got a gourd on the table. A butternut squash. It's actually a nice looking model. Alright, we'll be back for you later, Fiala. Here's what I'm betting on right now. TS6 will suck at launch and will only have about 50-50 chance becoming good due to modders. That is a pretty astute observation, and yeah, there's a mod I use that's I don't know, gorgeous gourds or whatever. That really diversifies the pumpkins and gourds in the game. The models are really nice. They're really well done. But I'm one for, okay, when I see something on the
heritage allows me to withstand the cold.
Here, there's a waffle on the table.
Because cold is a part of me.
And then I use the mead bottle replacer, the ale bottle replacer. So they look good. The lantern replacer. These are all parallaxed textures in here. Looks like we've got bread. We've got different kinds of bread. So that's, oh, that's cheese. That's a Munster wheel. That's a Munster wheel. So that's Munster cheese. Dead bandits. Just kick them out of the way. Yeah, I think if they don't step up the game from what they did from Starfield, it's not, the modders aren't going to put the time and effort to make it good. Your game does not have waffles? Well, it's a, the mod is a food, it's a food expansion mod. So there's a few that I use, right? Also, there'll be different kinds of soups and stews in my cooking pots. This looks like it's some kind of a noodle soup with bits of chicken and stuff in it. Looks really good. So that's another one that I use. It diversifies, so all the pots won't have the same soup in them. As far as the food, the main thing that I know about the diverse food thing is, well, I use static mesh improvement mod, and then I overwrite that with high poly project, and then I overwrite that with this food expansion. So it changes. These are the elves here from the food expansion. We need a Waffle House mod. Yeah, well, and it adds waffles, and it adds like all different kinds of bread. So it doesn't just say bread, and it also adds half-eaten apples and things like that. So that was the knapsack I dropped. We are hungry. So yeah, if I look at my food, black bread, cheddar cheese, cooked chicken, and that's like a whole cooked chicken.
I intend to continue his work.
Cranberry bread. They all have unique models too. A croissant, gorgonzola, I think it's supposed to be cheese. It's gone blue. It's riddled with mold. Green apple. So yeah, the models are really nice. leg of goat, Munster wheel, Munster. So I have a bunch of. So these are heavy. So I wonder if I eat that. I would say large. Okay. So it doesn't break down into smaller ones. Nutty bread. Pheasant breasts, rabbit haunches. Those are vanilla. Seared slaughterfish, salmon steak. Smoked sausage. There's different types of smoked sausage that are now in my game. Of course, the venison chops. Why am I still looking at that? And waffle. Crazy, huh? We're eating the waffle. I would say that is a small food. What's up, Jedi? Yeah, the sausage, there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of sausage models in the game also. So they're pretty diverse. Oh, I need to talk to Krister. I almost forgot to talk to Krister. Got all talking about food. But yeah, it's the little things like that that I put in my game that really, to me, really add to it. There he is.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I found this ring, but no sign of her.
Her marriage band. Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you. I will find you, Viola.
So I got 10 experience for that, and he gave me some money. So let's go report back to. Let's check this. I don't think we opened this up.
Won't be locked for long.
Growing up, my mother made a potato soup. Very simple. Basically, you're peeling and cubing about 4 large potatoes. And then you're going to pan fry them with paprika. And then add beef broth. And cook them.
It's you. I didn't think you could handle this on your own. Did you get rid of Krister?
And then add in kielbasa, sausage.
He won't bother you again.
And let that boil.
How did...
Make a good soup out of it.
Forget it. I don't care
thicken
to know.
it up with a
I'm
little
free
bit
of
of
the
roux.
little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt,
But
and I aim
make
to
the roux
repay.
with flour and
We'll
sour
see
cream.
each other again someday.
The sour cream,
For now,
it gives it that little bit
goodbye
of
and
richness that you need for the soup. But yeah, that's something I grew up with. That's really, really good. Kind of a comfort food for me. Potato soup. And if you cook it long enough, the potatoes break down and become part of the soup and help thicken it up along with the sour cream flour roux. But yeah, Polish kielbasa sausage cut up and put in there. Now I want potato soup. Okay, we finished that. That's sweet. So I wonder, we're ready to go up a level. Why don't we do, where are we at here? So 160, 180, 140. So probably we're going to put it into stamina. Yep, she just did a flip off of that. And it looks kind of dark, so we already cleaned that out. Alright, let's set up a tent. I think we're going to make a fire too. Why? Just because we can. So let's do this, do that, do that, do that, place it here. I think we got some rabbit we got to cook too. We don't have enough wood. Well, that's just not right. Can we chop dead wood? We need a woodcutter's axe. Let's gather branches. Alright, can we use the campfire now? We don't have enough branches. We need dead wood. So the branches aren't going to help us. Crap. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I know there's some bed rolls in Mistwatch. So we're going to go use their bed rolls. Because we can. More pounds. I gotta reckon. Alright, where's the bed rolls here? I know they're here. There we go. She getting her jammies? Yeah, she got in her underwear. She's sleeping with her boots on though. And she's sleeping sideways. But at least we can sleep. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So, let's do that. Do that. One-handed. I really want to get that all the way to 30. We need to do smithing also. 7 points. 4. We can put one more into restoration. Block or heavy armor. Or sneak. We're putting it into sneak. And we're putting this into stamina. We have 2 perk points. So sneak is at 22. Archery is at 24. I think we need to get to, do we need to get to 25? 26 before we can do that. One hand is at 30. What do we need to get to before we get that? It says 30. We want to do that. I wonder why it wasn't lit up. We also need to do bite marks. So that'll be good for the daggers. Change the skill distribution if you wanted to. Yeah. I can. So that's it. And she like instantly gets dressed. Love it. All right, so where are we off to now? We can go to Melandriel. I would call that Melandriel. Let's check our journal. Solstheim. We got to return to Klimek too. But let's go to Solstheim. So we're going to go north. Norte. Maybe we can collect some jasmine grapes on the way, huh? Let's make sure we have some weapons for Justin, just in case. Trinimac. There's a burnt corpse there. Oh. Where's the bad guy? I don't know, but we got dragon over there.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
It's nothing.
So there's a bandit over here fighting this giant.
Add your skull to my collection.
Not if you're dead. Oh, that giant just took you out. Is something augmenting your one-handed? Failure to level up? Oh, it did level up. It just was slow. Took its sweet time. I want these grapes though.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Says I'm hungry. You have some pheasant? Missed him. Okay, that's the dragon's place over there. This guy is going to be a little bit of a challenge though, probably. Maybe we can get the giants to help us out. Yeah, I think you got him. I think you got him. There's a bar over there. Yeah, it looks like he's already dealing with the giants.
Operating covertly.
You
You are brave, Balan Hokara. Your defeat brings me honor.
You're rather hard to track down.
Oh
I'll give
yeah,
you that.
dude.
Who are you and what do you want?
Dude,
I
go
was asked
go
to
away.
find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, you're rather hard to track down.
Oh my
I'll
God,
give you that.
dude, you're gonna get me killed.
Hiding will not save you.
Your technique is lacking.
Where's my girl?
Focus.
I do not fear you.
Okay, so we got a giant here that might keep this dragon entertained for a minute.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Ray Ray. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? We're fighting dragons. And hoping that the giants help us out because we use a mod called Deadly Dragons that makes them truly tough.
Big mistake.
Hey. I'm gonna kick you to death. Alright.
All about the finesse.
Yeah! Yeah!
Dovahkiin,
Yeah!
your voice is no match for mine.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Those are the new animations.
Try that again. I dare you.
We're gonna die.
Blissful rejuvenation.
We're out of. Okay, can I got potions? Better drink a potion. Better drink another one.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
That dragon model is the Game of Thrones dragons.
Can't miss.
But the wings are from diverse dragons. So it's blending the two together. And the Game of Thrones dragons are really nice. The animation is from MCO's Creatures, which used to be Patreon only, but is now free. You can pick that up off of D-Star's new website. I don't recommend using the wolves, bears, or saber cats at this point. So you have a choice. It's okay, we're running. Because otherwise he's gonna kill me.
Brings me honor.
Focus.
Yeah, we're hiding.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Where's Anja? Anja, I need your help. Come freeze this guy. Okay, you're working on it. Okay, good. Where you at, girl?
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Of course you don't.
Time to introduce myself.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Ah!
Let's make some friends.
Dragons are truly fearsome creatures in my game. Like they should be. You know, they should be tough. I like the new jump spin animation and the animation for oh hey now. Hey now. I didn't do anything to you, buddy. Alright, let's see if we can get some help from the maybe from town guards or something. Who's this?
Those fools are I presume you have something important to say?
Harold.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
Of course it's important.
Fine. Make it quick. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl. Okay.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs.
Oh,
Thankfully,
he's
our
from
smith
Riften.
Balamand works wonders.
What the heck is he
In fact,
doing way over
if
here?
you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
No, I'm not going to get your blade from Balamand. Alright, where'd the dragon go? Dragon. Well, maybe if we go back over here, we'll find the dragon. Dead wolf. They killed the pheasant. Yeah, some of the diverse dragons are tough, but I use a mod called Deadly Dragons on top of that. And you can set their difficulty even tougher. Give them more health. And let them use more powers. What are they cooking? They're cooking horse. I don't like horse. Not enough fat on them. Better than that leathery old farmer. Still pulling bits of him out of my teeth. We're mining it. Nasty. I was just quoting The Hobbit. And the trolls. That Tolkien actually based on his neighbors. The 3 trolls from The Hobbit are based on Tolkien's neighbors. A little tidbit for you. So, I don't know what happened to the dragon. Did he die somewhere? If we get close enough, we'll get his soul. Because I don't see him flying around, so I'm thinking something killed him somewhere, but I don't know where he was when he died. Because we ran away. Dragon Priest? No, not at that one. You're thinking about Croesus, and that's in a different location. Are you going to come say hi? Come on. Come on up. Come on. Hi, Angel. We have a bear we got to deal with. Where's the bear? Oh, the bear's way over there. You can give me a hug? Oh, you're such a good doggy. You're such a good doggy. Such a good girl.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Alright, we need to boogie. Alright, good girl.
Damn you!
So I have no idea how many Jazzbay grapes we
I'm
have.
happy to be working at your side.
What is this? Is this
For the
iron?
first time in a long time, I feel part of something
Yeah,
bigger
it's
and
iron.
more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Alright. So we're trying to get to Solstheim. That's what we were doing. We're trying to go to Solstheim. Hey, they got a dog. They've got a shepherd. Look, it's Angel. Imperial Patrol Dog. So, okay, you were saying yours don't do this? Mine do. I get it showing up in my hand. Here, we'll do it again. So I don't know why yours don't. And even the modded dragon's tongue shows up in my hand. That's pretty gruesome. There's more Jazzbay down here on the road too. So yeah, good location to get a lot of the Jazzbay grapes you need for the Surithi farm. Yeah, it did. It told me it was iron. It was just hard to read. Okay, well, we're almost to Kynes Grove. That's one of the slightly better rock cairns. More Jazzbay. My creep clusters are dark green now. That's what you pick your Jazzbay to? Yeah, it's a good spot for it. It's just something good to grab. This is the 3D rocks. They're really good. And this is a little settlement outside of Kynes Grove that's part of Soldier of War's
Nice day,
expansion.
but I wish it was snowing.
For the great cities. Should we grab a little wheat? That's what I was expecting to happen. So I'm pretty sure we fixed this water wheel. I know we pulled this boat further
My
up
father died. Things won't be the same without him.
because it was like stuck half through this fishing net. So that was one thing we fixed. The water wheel had 2 wheels. Now it only has 1. And it is broken, which it should be. There's one of the raccoons. because this gets added by the town overhaul, but also gets added by cutting room floor. And it also modifies some of these stairs. I had to fix that too. Lots of patches. The only thing I really have to patch so far is there's one tree outside of the Lorius farm. It's kind of half through the road. All right. That's not right. 7, no, 7, 6, 3. That's right. Okay. Got 10 experience for finding the stables. We can go up a level.
Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
And we've discovered Windhelm. Dun dun dun! Okay, Roomba, if you knock my guitar over, I'm going to hit you with a hammer. I love the Roomba. It picks up the dog hair, but yeah, it keeps wanting to knock my guitar off my guitar stand, and so that's what it's running into right now in the background. Okay. This doesn't look right. I'm going to give it a minute. This does not look right. So how long we've been streaming? 2 hours, 32 minutes. So 2.5 hours. And this is our first issue going through a doorway. So let me go save my guitar. I'm going to refill the coffee cup and then I'll be back. All right. So let's see. Well, it'll let me alt tab out. We're probably going to have to shut this down. Yep. Okay. So be it. 2.5 hours in. Not bad. Going through a door into, so loading a new space. And it was a freeze up, so it didn't give me a crash log. Now we want to check for, I want to check for that mod in Solstheim, right? What's the name of that? That's rallies. Ash storms, glowy embers, kicking ash. Objects smimmed. Ash and moss. Patch for missives, World Space Edition, Solstheim. Is that the one? Let's visit that on the Nexus. Hopefully you guys have an image. Yeah, you do. So that's the missives. So that's not what I want. Furniture, Solstheim plants. All right, so let's go back to open on Nexus. And let's look for, what is this? Are you still hanging out, Ireshot? What was that mod called that fixes the, it's a texture replacer. So let's see if anything shows up here. Kickin' Ash shows up there. I guess I spelled it wrong. Great City of Solitude. Solstheim. Shaders. Spiders. Where is it at? Fishing camp. Map camera limits. Cliff racers on Solstheim. That might be a good one. Southern parts of Solstheim. Models were created by Fit. Our passive critters, just like hawks, can be shot down. That's been around for a while. Quite a few endorsements. We'll add it. And then but that's not the one I'm looking for. These aren't the cliff races you're looking for. Spaghettis, mainland, Stalrim, dark forests, rallies, unique, earthquakes. There's some pretty cool ones. Dwemer Towers. Make it look like Morrowind. Goes to the Tribunal. Mudcrab variant. Unmarked locations. Matched leather armor. Okay, so I don't know what that is called. Um, so let's see if it's under burning. Detailed landscapes, burning driftwood in East March volcano. Burning fire. Hmm. Oh, it would be in here. Not the one I'm looking for either. Well, we're adding the cliff racers. Okay. So I'll write that down. We're going to make the garlic bigger. Scuttlers. Now, there's burning wood that's there that is missing a texture that needs to be fixed. So that's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for something rather specific. Yeah, I found the cliff racer mod. But that's, again, it's not something that I'm looking for. I'm looking for it's a fix. This we're going to put to new creatures. So we'll add that in there. I don't know what the name of the fix mod is for the burning wood on Solstheim. So we're just going to have to jump in game and, oh, that's the other thing I want to do. I want to look at garlic. So I want to look at food. And the name of it's called various food. No, Skyrim Food Expansion is the one that adds all the varying types of food. So we want to look at that and find garlic. It would probably be under clutter, food. Cherry, cheddar, so this is all the different kinds of cheese, croissant, cucumbers, garlic. So let's look at garlic 01. And I think that's the one that's small. What's garlic 02? That's the garlic clove. That's the correct size. It's garlic 3. That one I think is also small. So we want to probably get rid of garlic 3 and garlic 1. And garlic 4. 3, 1, and 4. Well, they're pretty diverse. All right, so that is in meshes, clutter, food, data, meshes, clutter, CL, food. The cloves out. Oh, the cloves are the right size. It's just the other garlics are the same size as the cloves. Um, Garlic 2 was the clove, right? Yeah, garlic 2 was the clove. So garlic 6 is a clove we want to keep. Garlic 5, let's unhide that. I want to take a look at it really quick. So let's look at garlic 5. That's one we want to hide. Garlic 6 we're leaving alone. It's a clove. Garlic 7 is a clove also. We'll leave that be. And then we're into ginger. Okay, so we're just hiding all of those. That should be good. That should take care of the garlic. All right, so now we are on our way. Let's fire the game back up. I mean, we could always unhide them and make them larger. Could scale them up. That may be worth doing. And then we're going to Solstheim. I want to look at those pieces of wood. I don't know the name of that mod, and yeah, maybe we can look it up really quick while this is loading. Skyrim fix for missing texture on burning logs. Solstheim. Firewood textures. Missing texture solved. General LE. Fire spell hit the land. Yada yada yada. Fire logs. Texture bug. Bonfires. Campfires. Okay. Nope. 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 Burnt wood. The message for burnt rubble. Or lighting bug. Discolored logs. Nope. Minecraft. Base game. Total War. Missing tree textures. Nature of the wild lands. Failed to load textures. Fire log texture bug is bugging me. HCR means Skyrim INI. Embers XD. Abandon all delusions of control. Wood textures seem to be missing. Campfire, Minecraft, yada yada yakety schmackety blah. Nope, not there. Alright, we'll just wait for the game to load up. And we'll go to Solstheim and I do it myself. I do what I want. I fix it my damn self. That's what we're gonna do. And then I will fix it in my mod list. So everybody else can have it fixed too. And we're adding the cliff racers. And we did add the Silt Striders. I like the Silt Striders too. So this is the wrong, that's the right. Okay, now we're good. Well, first we got to get into Windhelm. Then we got to get to the docks and talk to the ship captain and get a ride. So that's what we're going to do. I wonder where the last save was. Probably right going through the door there at Windhelm. But yeah, 2.5 hours with no issues at all. That's pretty good. I can live with that. I can live with 2.5 hours before a problem. I mean, it'd be nice if it'd be like that one stream I did that was like 8 hours, or it was 6 hours without a single issue. That was nice. So let's see if this saves any good and where exactly it is. Let's watch that VRAM fill up. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But I am using...
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
So yeah, it saved right inside the door. We are at Windhelm, and we started Dawn Guard.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you
No.
here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of
Has
prejudice
Jag
and
changed
narrow
his channel
thinking.
name again? Maybe, I
Unworthy
don't
of
know.
one such
He
as
changes
you.
his channel name all the time, so it's hard to keep up with him.
Safe travels.
Safe travels to you too. We could talk to Aventus Aretino also. We heard about him. So let's listen to this little blurb. And we'll go talk
And
to
it's
Aventus.
true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play.
I like the
He lives right
lighter
there. I'm going to knock on his door.
breath.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this.
I'm the only friend you need. We got some lightning going on. Yes. The Dark Brotherhood, yes. Yes. The Brotherhood, yes.
Quiet.
Go pick a lock.
It's like my fingers were built for this.
Just like that. That's why I don't dump a lot of perk points into lockpicking.
Sweet mother, send your
Alright,
child
you
unto
guys
me,
didn't
for the
tell me
sins of the
it's all
unworthy must be
jittery.
baptized in blood and fear.
I gotta turn that back on so it's not jittery.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
But I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill
Little
Grella
kid
the
running
Kind.
around with a dagger. Lockpicking skill is a waste of time.
Please
Yes.
hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Old son?
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was, Anja, and I'm going to do it again. Oh, here, Ray Ray, check this out. Once Anja moves out of the way. We can peek through keyholes. It was pretty dark in there, though. Alright, so let's go to Solstheim.
A few septims for my supper.
Yeah, this is Anja. She's,
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
she was made by Cold Sun. And the armor is from Dint. Well, it's a BDOR armor. The Winter Mountain Guardian. Again, free to download.
No one bought any flowers again today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hi there.
Sophie, I'm going to buy all your
Who
flowers.
are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Who are you? Where are your parents?
The people here are clearly
They're dead.
Alright, so
My
she's
mama
not...
died when I was little.
I guess she doesn't sell
don't
flowers
remember
unless
very
she's at the door. So I'll have to buy all of her flowers later. But I always buy all of Sophie's flowers. It's a sad story that both her parents passed away, and she's selling flowers to make money to buy food and survive in a cold, harsh place like Windhelm. You know? So yeah, I feel sorry for her. I think Queen always adopts her. Alright, let's talk to this boat captain here.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Oh, yes, you are.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remembered those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right,
Yeah,
losing
Sophie.
whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to
Have you
Solstheim.
been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
Look, I'm sorry about your troubles, but I've got to look out for myself. I'm not going to risk it.
People are trying to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
All right, let's go. The Craftsman in Raven Rock. So there's
Well,
our
here we
Silt
are.
Striders.
This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going
They're
on around
carrying
here.
lanterns. That's cool.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
He's got a
This
dog.
is Morrowind, not Skyrim.
He's got a Nyx hound.
While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
On your birthday, coincidence? No, I don't know.
Giollan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
Can we pet the
were
Nyx
delayed
hound?
by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But it's kind of dark. But what? This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Giollan, you know we don't have that.
Fire company didn't give me a choice. Raised the price of it, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, every last trade.
Let's have a little bit of light. We're a little hungry, thirsty, and tired. Bread is medium. Monster cheese is large. That's heavy. We'll eat one of those and we'll drink some water. Says we're still hungry and thirsty and tired. We just ate.
Raven Rock is full of sellswords and beggars.
Okay, now we better not be hungry and thirsty anymore. We're still tired. Okay. Okay, those are cool.
Azura, light your steps.
Face your death with some honor. can't miss.
They've got a little guy with them too.
Wrong target.
Focus.
He's level 25.
Nicely done.
We'll definitely take those. Those are some good arrows. Well, I didn't really want the armor. So where is the armor I don't want? Silver armor. There was a weapon I picked up I didn't want too. That one? That one. We have 3 pickaxes. We only really need 1. Declaration of War. Shall we read it? Unconditional surrender of your forces. Okay. So let's go talk to Duder.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
You're different than others. Just like
What were those things?
Some of the Veteran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend you a hand.
For a price.
I think I could talk the Counselor into paying you. And I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Veteran Guard.
When I'm near you,
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Well, I did.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius. But that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth. But he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
But he is.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone. Or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
We're gonna pick the Ashium. So those show up in my hand when I pick them. That's cool. But they're good to eat. Alright, Ray, thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. Red grass, red grass, red grass. Alright, let's go check those burning pieces of wood. They're over here. That's what we're interested in. Go get him, Angel. Go bite him in the ankle. Well, that dog. Bite him in the kneecap. Yeah, the Silt Striders are way cool. Glad I added those. This is where what's-his-face is at the... Oh, hey now. Okay, so they are missing textures. I can see them from here. There's only like 3 of them or 4 of them though. Tree, pine, forest, log, small, O1, flaming O1. Oh my god. DLC2 tree. Oh, okay, I gotta write this down. DLC2 tree, pine, forest, log, SM01 FLAMING 01. Okay. Let's save the game. Yeah, that's a vanilla. I think it's a vanilla thing. It may be a Nature of the Wildland thing too. But that's what I came here to check on. And like I said, there's only like 4 of them in the whole, and they're right here. But that's kind of an immersion breaker, so we're actually going to fix that right now. Tutorial time. Okay, so let's close this version down. Let's open the version I'm working on, which is this version. So this is the version that I upload from. So this is going to be 131 is what it's marked, okay? So the first thing I want to do is I want to go here. I want to go to visit on the Nexus. And I want to find did I install maybe I didn't. Let's see if I've got this one. This is the Thieves Guild Alternative. Endings. Does not look like I've installed that yet. What was the other one that I was working on? Striding Silt Striders. So that one I've added already. And then the other one I'm looking for, I'm looking for Cliff Racer. So this one I want to add. Okay, and then I want to go here, and I want to go Souls TH EIM. Okay, so those are the ones that I wanted to add there. That is a quest expansion. Is the only ones missing then with this mod that you know of? Yeah, those are the only ones that I know of that are missing as far as textures. But I found those a long time ago. I just haven't updated it in the list because I've never been to Solstheim. And I actually had to rebuild the entire list in MO2. Originally, I built this list in Rybash and Nexus Mod Manager. So I dumped all of that and rebuilt the entire list in Mod Organizer 2 as a portable instance so that I could create a Wabbajack from it. So I've been working on this for a while. And I'm human, so I forgot to add the fix for those 4 logs. And that's why I'm going back in now, and that's why I'm going through and updating the mod list on a pretty regular basis, almost daily, right? Taking care of anything that I may have missed, refining it, making it better, and that's what this live stream is called, basically, right? We're playing, but we're also refining the mod list. So that's what we're doing. This one is in quest expansion, and I'm taking on the Discord. I've got a channel for people to make mod suggestions to be added to the list, and I look at all of them. And if they're good, like the Thieves Guild expansion one, I'll add it. Cliff Racers to Solstheim. That's one that I found, but I like it. It's going in. And they're ESL flagged, so I have room to do it. And they're not going to create conflicts, so ESL flag things that aren't conflicting with other stuff I already have installed are like a winner, you know, as long as it's adding content that adds to the game. So that's what I'm looking for in that. But if you want me to add something that's going to break a bunch of other stuff I have in the game already, yeah, not happening. So people asking for true directional movement, I'm going to tell them, well, you can do it yourself, but that breaks a bunch of things that I already put in the list, and you're going to have to patch it yourself. I can tell you some of the problems you're going to have with it, but you're going to have other problems too. It's not going to play nice with other things I have in the list because the list wasn't built around it to begin with. So this one we're putting in new creatures. So if you want to change, you know, basic fundamental things like that, you're on your own. I'm not doing it. Okay, so this is in the profile Nico Experience. We're going to go to plugins. We're going to loot this. Basically, I'm going to update it for those mods so that we're up to date on what we're doing. And then we're going to, that's wrong lever. This is on 5. So this is 1266, that's 1266. So that number matches that number. We know we're on the right one. We can sort it. We are at 1,424 installed mods without the BDOR armors that are optional and free, by the way. They're not paid content, they're free. Just Wabbajack has trouble downloading them, so they're set as optional. So that's good. And then we want to do the same thing for the other profile. So if you have more than one profile, you need to do this for each profile. because it won't auto install them in the other profile. Oh, is that the one? Did you find the mod I'm looking for? I hope so. Let me look at that. Nature of the Wildlands, Flaming Branch Fix. Nice. Thank you, Shot. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's Nature of the Wildlands. Bummer. Oh, you're kidding me. All right. So this one goes into new creatures. Send to separator. New creatures. This one goes into send to separator. Quest expansions. And then we're looking for so that's the Solitude Docs patch, okay. All right, you sent me a direct link. Unfortunately, that's not going to end up where I want it to end up. Is it no longer available? Is that why you sent me a direct link? Copy. Nature of the Wildlands, Flaming Branch Fix. Copy. Paste. Yeah, it doesn't show up. So I'm guessing it's no longer available. Is that why you just sent me a direct link to it? Shot? Because I need metadata for it. Skybirds, debris, forests and trees. Yeah, it doesn't show up. So I'm going to have to copy that link. Copy link. I don't think I'm not going to be able to set that up as a direct download either, which means I need to see, this is the problem. I need it to be available somewhere on the web and somewhere I can download it where it's going to give me metadata. That's the problem. What I can do is let me manually download this. So is it actually part of Nature of the Wild Lands? So it's downloading to there, but let me check and see if that's giving me metadata. Because otherwise the Wabbajack will fail if it doesn't know where the file came from. So downloads, Nature of the Wild Lands, let's see if we can find it. Flaming Branch Fix is in there. So that's Nature of the Wild Lands. That's the Flaming Branch Fix. This is 326, 326, 326. So I have two metadatas for that, which means I need to... So it's part of the original file then. There is metadata for it. All right. I'm curious what exactly, it's just a texture. True Forest, Pinus, New, DLC2, Branch 01. It's just one simple texture. Okay. It might be, but I just saw that you're wondering if it's busted. So here, I'll send you a heart. All right, so that's the one we wanted. And that is it's a patch file. Mesh and texture overwrites for items. We will drop that in there. We will collapse all of this. This is the 21x9 plugins loot. So let's do this. Part of the main mod download. Yeah, I don't see any of that. But I mean, it gave me metadata. I checked it. So that's the main thing, is that I needed the metadata. Same page? Yeah, okay, cool. So this says 1267. We're good on this. We're going to sort that. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't grab that. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, so that one's good. We're going to save that, profiles, back to this one, select. We need to do it again. Do it again, do it again now. And this one goes to items. And there's nothing in my overwrite. Oh, there is something in my overwrite. We don't care about that. Delete that. It's an empty log file. In the update files section. I don't know. Probably didn't want to re-upload such a large file. It takes time. So maybe didn't want to put the time into it. I think they kind of walked away from what they were doing. So let's just say 1266, and it does. So that, oops. Well, we're updating the master list. That's okay. You can update the master list. Made no changes. Sort it. 246 plugins. You know they're working on 3.0? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. So we'll close this one out. That's the one for... So this, the TIE fighter here is Vagabond. This Naboo fighter is Lore Rim. This is the one I'm playing of Nico's experience, and this is the one I'm compiling. So yeah, I Yay! So now I need to download that again because this is 129 plus. So let me go back to that link. Nature of the Wildlands Forest and Trees Improvement Mod. Okay, cool. Flaming Branch Fix. See, that time it came up not a direct link. Did you change the link? So it says Flaming Branch Fix Update. So do I have it on here already? No. Huh. Oh, I know why. Same name. Okay. It's all right. I'll have to check the metadata, but it's only one texture file anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Overwrite items. That's good, and it's just a texture file, so that should all be good. So we're going to start this up, and we're going to check. Well, I want to start that up too, so it's not all jittery. And so I get better frame rate. And then we're going to check. R2D2, which is my PC. And we're going to check the metadata over here in downloads for Nature of the Wild Lands. So under N, NA, natural waterfalls, Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands, Flaming Branch. So let's see what that says. So, okay, so it's got the mod. Okay, this is metadata. I don't know if people have seen this before, but if you, here, we'll make it full screen so you can see it. We'll make it bigger. So this will tell you, this is basically every file that is part of a Wabbajack will have metadata that will be generated when you download the file using the Download with Manager button. Okay? And so it generates this. If it doesn't generate this, you need to write it. So it tells me what game it is, Skyrim SC. It tells me the mod ID. So it's giving me the number of the mod, and then it's giving me the file number, the file ID. Now all of this is just extra information. Okay, so this is Flaming Branch fix, yada, yada, yada. Description, fixes missing branch 01 Flaming Nif textures. Version 2. So it'll give me the version, file time, file category. Repository is in Nexus. It's installed. It's not uninstalled. It's not paused, and it says removed, but it's not actually removed. So it'll give that for every file. Now, if it's something like this is a direct URL, so this is authored files, Wabbajack org, so that's where it's at. And this is EMB series Skyrim 0499. So this is the new EMB series that I uploaded to, and don't freak out. Boris allows people to upload it to another site as long as it's not Nexus. Boris does not like Nexus. Okay? But we can actually upload this to Wabbajack, and then we can link from the direct URL from the authored files at Wabbajack to get it. So that's how you do direct URL. The other one that you can do would be a manual URL. And that's what I was doing with those armors from BDOR armors from Lover's Lab, but they were failing. And the reason that they were failing is they're actually hosted on Google Drive, or so it's a redirect, right? So even though it's a manual URL to a Lover's Lab site, it's redirecting to a metered download. So Google Drive and Mega Downloads will basically meter the download speed unless you have an account with them. So for anybody who doesn't have an account with them, it slows the download speed way down, and Wabbajack's expecting it to come fast, right? And if it can't get it that fast, it fails. Therein lies the problem with the manual URL and Lover's Lab that redirects to a Google Drive. So Kirax is redirecting to Google Drive and or Mega because that's where they're actually hosted. And that's a problem with Wabbajack because it's expecting a much faster download speed than Google Drive or Mega is allowing it to get. I guess you could say it's an incompatibility. And they used to, back when Wabbajack first started, you could link Lover's Lab stuff the same way you did Nexus files. Okay, that looks so much better, doesn't it? Oh, I think we pissed him off. We can't kill the bull netch? He's not taking damage. Let's try some different arrows. Like,
Scream,
how about,
plea, or pray.
how
None
about
of it will
those?
matter soon. I'll rearrange your face.
I think we're supposed to talk to these guys. Because they're hunting the netch.
True Nords never back down.
Yeah, so these now have the correct texture.
No fear, hunters. Only strength. Beware the tentacles.
It's too late to hide,
Beware
so you
the
better start
tentacles.
running.
Hunters. Only strength.
So yeah, there's only a few of these, but yeah, it fixes that texture. So should we go ride Dusty? I think we need to take this guy out first.
Got me good!
Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. Okay, you guys didn't tell me it's all jittery again. Okay, so let me do this first. Well, we're in Solsheim, so roasted. Yeah, we got cooked. You guys got to yell at me if I forget to turn on the frame gen. We're in the Skull Village. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're not... Okay, well, you know what? That's not bad. We can go check out the Temple of Mirak. Boy, that's some wicked looking weather. Oh, that's the protection thing they got going on. So we have those. We have a bow. We don't have a twin blade anymore. We do have the regular daggers. And we have the reverse daggers. We want to set that back up as number 1. That back up as number 2. 3, 4, 5. This should be 7. This should be 6. And then we need to re-equip any rings or amulets. There's only 3. 4. Alright. So should we go get Mirak? Or should we go back and take care of that? That Spriggan's way on the other side of the frickin' planet. Here do we toil. So there is our... Those are our cliff racers. Oh, they took my paraglider. You dirty dogs. Yeah, we're going back. They took my paraglider. The little bastards. Hey, I took him out. You may have put some little frozen things in him, but I took him out. We got a bear and a bristleback up there.
Time to shine.
Oh my gosh, we got some other stuff going on too. That's like a well wub. We were able to take him out. We're gonna die. Better drink a potion. Better get away. Better drink another potion. We don't have another potion. There that should be number 2.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Well, thanks for taking him out and keeping me alive. She's so nice. She keeps me alive. We were sitting here discussing your character's death and thought you know how Spriggans control beasts, then green aura thingabies. The flame Spriggans even do this? I don't know if the flame Spriggans do that. They're Spriggans, but they're burnt Spriggans. Hey, Ireshot, if you're still hanging around, what's that mod that allows you to see the red mountain plume from Skyrim? Because I need it. These are Thalmor.
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
All right. We do not have... Oh, that's good to harvest. Guess the Thalmor took them out for me. We're tired, though, so we should probably spend the night. Did they take my tent? No. At least they left me my tent. They took my paraglider, though. Bastards. I'll pull a Mercer. Slimy bastard. I want to lay down. Can I lay down? Just asking me how long I want to rest. No. There's a big bear over there, so it's not going to let me rest anyway. Oh, we charged it up and we missed it.
You think that will save you? They should have planned that better.
Alright. Now let's see. Can I lay down? It just says rest how long? Can I press E to use my tent? No, E jumps. Let's pack it up. We're going to try this again. It's being a little funky. Place. Lay down. It just says rest. That's weird. Are we freeze? Did we freeze to death?
Here in my shrine.
Oh.
That you have forgotten.
That may be why it wouldn't let me rest.
Here do we toil,
Keeping low.
that we might remember.
Okay, we are super cold because we're moving really slow. So we need to make a fire.
Here we reclaim.
What faithless minds have stolen.
Far from ourselves.
Yay, we can build a fire.
He
Because
grows
we're freezing.
ever near to us.
Our eyes once were
'Cause,
blinded.
yeah, we're dying.
Now, through him, who we see.
Our hands once were idle.
Now, through them, does he speak.
Because I don't want to die, man. And die from hypothermia out here.
And when the world shall listen.
Well, might as well have a snack while we're waiting to warm up.
And when the world shall see.
Cranberry bread,
And
we're going to
when
say
the
is
world
medium.
remembers.
Salmon steak.
That world will cease.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Here in his shrine.
Let's wait till it tells me I'm warm, then we'll
That
go.
they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
Well, I guess we could have gone
We
over
might
the hill
remember.
rather than around.
Here we reclaim.
What faithless minds have stolen.
Okay, we're going over the hill. Well, we'll get this on the map.
Victory shall elude your grasp. Ready to dance. Have you no honor? My story will not end here.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Python, is that the... Give me just a second.
Yeah!
Oh no. No, no. No, no, no. And now you should be able to post a link, Python. So post a link. I just made you a moderator. Congratulations. Now you can post links and ban people. Thank you, thank you. So, that makes it much easier. We'll go grab it. Then we got to go back and get our stuff. All right, so this is the one we're playing. Let me grab that link. Visible from Skyrim. Okay, it did not show up here. Copy. Paste. All right, why are you being a pain in my ass? Red Mountain. I'm guessing it's one of the most endorsed mods, so we're going to look there. More dramatic, better Dynalod, visible from Skyrim. Gotcha. That should do it. So that is a quality of life thing. But we're going to put it under world space patches. It's a good spot for it. Shouldn't conflict with anything. So now we need to close this. We need to go to the one we're working on. Need to go to downloads. We need to download it here. We're going to put that in. Where did I put that? World space patches. And then we need to go. Let's loot this. This would be number 5. Thank you for your patience, people. Sort it. We're still at 1,200 or 246. Cool. Okay, that's good. So we need to save that. Save that. Profiles. 21 by 9. We need to do this. Put that in world space patches. Run it again. So yeah, I got to do it 3 times. Yay! Isn't that wonderful? This should be number 5. Let's sort it. Apply. Close it. Save that. Save that. That one's good. All right, now what are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. Documentation. Also very important. Okay, so here we want to do ta-da! Okay. Documentation. All right, so let's close this. Go back to the one we're playing. Fired up. All right. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. We've been going for 4 hours, so I've probably got another hour or 2 left in me. But let me recycle some coffee. Dodging doggos. Harley likes to lay right behind my seat, so, and she spreads out, so I gotta like try to walk around her. Alrighty, any day now. You can do it. Takes about 3.5, 4 minutes to start up. Yeah, flop dog. Well, she's 14 years old, so she's like, yeah, I'm not moving. You can walk around me. I'm not moving. Or you could step on me if you want. I really don't care anymore. That's my dog Harley. She's a big lover, though. Pet me, touch me, love me, I'm the dog. She's not a little dog either. She's about 65 pounds. But yeah, she's a big lover. Angel's a spaz. She wants to bark at everything and chase everything. Squirrel! That's Angel. She picks on her older sister too. She like pokes her with her nose. She's like, come on, play with me, play with me, play with me. Harley's just like, argh. Get off me, you little bitch. I can say that because Angel is technically a little bitch. That is the proper term. All right, fill her up. We'll watch. Well, the GPU's running at 65, CPU's running at 65. Not bad temps. Temps are good. We have one of those too. Big floppy doggy. Old and doesn't like to move. Doesn't bark though, like ever. EMB series has an update. It's only the one file, the D3D11.dll. That's really the only file you need to change. So you have to download the whole thing, but then go into the wrapper version folder, grab the D3D11.dll, and cut, paste right into your Skyrim folder, and you're good to go. So we need to do this again so that we're not all jittery. I actually remembered this time. I didn't see the little thing in the corner of the window. So let's go get our stuff. Hey, did we get this on the map? Yeah, it's on the map. And now we're coming down the mountain here. We got Silk Striders going up here too. Hey now!
My moment.
I call first dibs on the loot.
So yeah, let's get the file again. Yeah, well, you can look at EMB series updates, and it will tell you. Okay, why are you stuck in the air there, buddy? Got a Calgoody stuck in the air. Trauma root. I've become really popular. Well, I don't need to be popular. I'm just here having fun.
That was about what I expected from them.
Oh. Ring of Health. We'll take that. We'll take the Daedra Heart too. Let's go check the other guy. Burnt Spriggan Wood. So where is this? That's where we need to go. Yeah, I don't care about fame or fortune. These guys will shoot fire at you, just like they do in Morrowind.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Oh, he actually screamed when he died. Yeah, see, now I feel bad for him. Poor little bug screamed. Oh, popular with all the monsters? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Oh, hey now.
I'll let that slide. You feeling scared?
That was about what I expected from them.
Little ash hopper. That little bastard. What we got over here? Alright. Is this fresh water? I'm a popular monster. Oh, Anja sees something she wants to freeze the snot out of.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Hey, you get lots of free stuff here. Okay, there's Dusty. Okay.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Okay, so there's the guy I want to take out right there. You little bastard.
Focus. Can't miss. Focus.
Save you.
Oh, he healed himself.
You're in my
Did you
space,
see
and I
that?
don't like it.
He healed himself like twice.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
That guy healed himself all the way up.
Yeah.
How did we... Oh my god. How did we die? How did we die? Again. Everybody drink. You killing me, mine? You killing me? Oh my gosh. Seriously? We're back in frickin'... You're killing me. Ah, fix it. Fix it real good. So we have a buff and a debuff removed. So the red thorn lesser variable spriggan was defeated. I died from dysentery, yes. Again. I still don't have my stuff. Well, I have... what are the... I'm playing on expert. And I am level 11. I don't really want to take that guy on right now. I do want to reset this up though.
So you like rock stuff, huh? That was about what I expected from them.
Alternate start, yeah. You can do that. There's a goat. There's the goat. I need to go over the hill. Forgotten Hopperland? Oh, we don't want to go there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our first crash. 4 hours and 18 minutes in. Is it going to give me a crash log? No. No crash log. So you know what that means? That means that it wasn't the game. That was something in Windows that shut my game off. Because otherwise it would have given me a crash log. And my overwrite's empty, no crash log. So that was Windows. Windows shut it down. Okay. Yeah, Shadow of Skyrim. So we're going to start it up again, and we're going to go back to a previous save rather than... I mean, I guess we can try to make it all the way back over and get our stuff. At least I know that the Spriggan's dead. That sucker kept healing himself up, though. You know, I had him almost all the way down. He healed himself up. And then just being close to him, I was taking fire damage. Internet does that to you sometimes? Yeah, maybe. Windows will just do it randomly, too. If I check the event log, it'll tell me that it shut it down for one reason or another. But if you don't get a crash log, that's what it means. It means that something with Windows or your system shut the game off for some reason or another. The game didn't itself crash. It was shut down by Windows. So I don't count that as a game crash because I didn't get a crash log. If the game crashes, it'll give you a crash log. And it'll tell you why. If you don't get a crash log, then check the event log from Windows. And it'll tell you why. But it'll be Windows that shut it down, not the game. OBS? Yeah, it could be OBS too. Overpowered bitch slap. Oh wait, that's not what it stands for? Good idea, Gears. Yeah. Oh, you like that one? That description? The overpowered bitch slap? I'm 100% sure that's not what it stands for. 100% sure. But it's funny. So that's cool. Alrighty. With the 8,000 windows I have open, I've only got 5 windows open on 2 different screens. So But we're running the game, mod organizer, lossless scaling, OBS, and Firefox. And whatever else my system wants to run in the background. Over the top. OTP? It's all OTP, I tell you. We need to turn this back on though. So it's not jittery. At least I know how to get around that. You know, the lossless scaling. That's actually a really cool thing. I know it's a paid thing from Steam, right? So it's not on Patreon, it's not a paid mod that way, but it is a paid program from Steam. But doubling your frame rate for $7 in every game, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You down with OTP? Yeah, you know. Don't knock my guitar over, stupid Roomba. It knocked it over twice today already. I'm like, okay, so this is where we save the game. So we can add stuff to it. So we need to get back to... We need to get back over here and get our stuff back. So we're just going to go running. I really don't want to get in any fights. I just want to get my stuff back. Oh my god, you're going to knock over my guitar again? Give me a second. I got to save my guitar from the Roomba. That Roomba, my gosh. A great guitar player. You just wait. No. This is the only one I have left, right? This is my Jasmine. And it's just it's an acoustic electric. So it's an acoustic it's got pickup in it. So, but it's I love it because it's cedar. So really warm tone to it, especially when I play it with old strings on it. You know, it's got a really
Won't rest till you're dead. You lack technique.
Really warm bluesy tone. Oh my god, the other spiders are super fast as well.
Come on.
Oh my god. Everybody drink. We're going down again. Pretty soon we're going to be completely naked trying to go back and get our stuff. Play a tune. Oh, what do you want me to play? Google not have a vacuum emoji? Hot cross buns? I don't know hot cross buns. I don't even know if it's in tune. Sounds like it's a little out of tune, actually. Let me see if I can tune it. This chair is not made for playing guitar. It's got hand things in the way. Way out of tune.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do. I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Well, it's more in tune now. Voodoo Child by Jimi Hendrix? No, I'm not going to do that. Smoke on the Water? Smoke on the Water is pretty easy to play. That was Over the Hills and Far Away, Led Zeppelin tune that I was playing a little bit of, but it's difficult to play sitting in this chair because of the armrests on it get in the way of the guitar, so it's further away from my body. So it makes it very difficult to play.
Pardon me.
Not what I'm going to play right now. Anyhow, my roommate gave me his old acoustic guitar when I was like 18 years old. And I'm like, dude, I don't know how to play guitar. And he's like, here, let me teach you a couple of chords. And so he taught me a couple of chords, and then I picked up some tunes along the way. And I play mainly for fun. You know what I found with, especially playing guitar, is that it's a really good stress reliever. You can't play good music if you're stressed out. So if you want to get relaxed, just pick up a guitar and play it until it sounds good. Hey, look. It's kicking ash. We got ashy embers. Nice. Yeah, I really like the way that Jimmy Page plays. So a couple of my favorite tunes would be Ocean and Over the Hills and Far Away. I loved all the hammer-on pull-offs, things like that. Nothing Matters. Yeah. Well, that's a good one, too. But then I played Metallica tunes and stuff from Randy Rhoads and Eddie Van Halen. A lot of just rock and roll stuff I grew up with. I learned to play a lot of that. Never really learned to read actual sheet music. Just
you can't challenge me.
Oh, that's another Spriggan. I ain't getting involved with that guy. So we got to return there. Let's go there, get our stuff back. That little spider.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Gotta watch out for that little spider. He was booking. And like, I didn't know it affected the little guys too, but apparently it affected the little spiders over here too. Oh, I see you. Oh, you see me too. Take out the Nick sound. Oh my gosh, we got this little guy too? Oh my gosh. I don't want that. I want that. You take them out, girl. Yeah, they're pissing me off too. Go get them. Look at the green blood. Nick's hounds have red blood. We're still 200 feet away from where our stuff is. Okay, there's our stuff. Okay, now where's our other stuff? Really, you little bastard?
Focus. Can't miss.
Gotcha. That is a cremated Falmer. That's a Gar. That's Dusty. We still need to get our stuff. There's our stuff. Nice. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm running from that guy. I'm not even going to get involved. Later. I just wanted my stuff back. I wonder if we have some good arrows. Them fire arrows didn't do anything to that guy last time. Let's try the Elven. Where's Anja?
Slow and steady. On full alert.
Oh, here comes the showstopper.
Oh my gosh, did he just...
You think that
He
will
just
save
healed
you?
himself all the way up. And we just crashed again. Is it gonna get... It's actually gonna give me a crash log this time. So let's take a look at that. Let's open it. It says Wild Gar, Morrowind Creatures ESL. Morrowind Creatures, Wild Gar, Morrowind Creatures ESL. Add node dust. Bone 19. Black Plano 1. So this was an actual crash dealing with Morrowind creatures. And specifically the wild gar. All right, but that's, what, 4 hours, 38 minutes? The game's probably getting tired. Nickelodeon slime isn't going to work on Nickel Rollsy, though. Nick. Well, we got our stuff back, but I don't think we saved the game after we get our stuff back, which means we need to go get our stuff back yet again. And then let's not try to go back. Let's just run away. Because those things are kicking my ass at this level. Thus, exception. Looking for dust, but not dust, huh? Okay. We're at 1,300 plugins. Wow. On this installation. But this has all the BDOR armors on it. This is the one we're playing. So as far as guitar goes, I've had a few electric guitars in my lifetime. I had a 1960 reissue Gibson Les Paul that was a honey top, really pretty guitar, but heavy. They're all mahogany back, so really heavy guitar. I had a Jackson that I played for a while. It was a bright cherry red Jackson. Really pretty guitar. I had a Hamer, Hamer was the brand name of the guitar, electric guitar that looked like, well, it was built a lot like an SG. That shape. And then my favorite guitar, I had a Paul Reed Smith that had the birds on the fretboard. And that was a really sweet guitar. I ended up giving that guitar to my nephew. It's like a $2,000 guitar when I bought it. I bought it in 1991, so I've had it for quite a while. But it just got to the point where I wasn't playing it anymore. I mean, I've got a little crate amplifier, but it's really too loud for this house. It's meant to play like small concert halls. It's an 80-watt amp. So in turning it down low, you kind of lost fidelity to the sound. So I never really used it. I mainly play my acoustic. And like I said, mostly it was for stress relief. So Wilson Sunburst. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, you mean Gibson? A Gibson Sunburst? From the 60s? Yeah, those are hard to come by. The wood that they used in 1960 produced a tone that they just haven't been able to match since. The 1960 reissue of the honey top that I had, they were using wood that had been set aside, but it was a reissue, right? So it wasn't actually made in the 60s from Gibson. But man, the Gibsons are heavy. Paul Reed Smith is so much lighter, and the action on the Gibson is really high, Whereas the action on a Paul Reed Smith is you just barely have to lay your fingers on it. So really easy to play. And the sound is it's same kind of construction, right? It's a maple top and a mahogany back with a dovetail neck. So really solid construction. It's just sustain lasts forever. Hit a note and it'll carry forever. Just like a Gibson. So that's really nice. The Jackson was nice for playing more like Metallica type stuff. So okay, so we have one dagger. We have two reverse daggers. We do have a bow. We need to equip some arrows. We're going to do this one more time. Oh, apparently we have...
My foster father taught Kelsa and
We
I
have both.
everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Because, yeah, we don't have our paraglider. Plenty of warmth from the mahogany. Oh, yeah. Well, mahogany is kind of an open grain wood. So it's a lot like the cedar of this guitar. Jasmine is Takamini's Korean branch. So if you know anything about acoustic guitars, Takamini's pretty well known. But they have a place that they make guitars in Korea, and the ones they make there are called Jasmine. And this one is all made out of cedar. So again, a very open grain wood, very warm tone to it. So I like it. I like it a lot. So I wasn't getting rid of my Jasmine. I kept that one. So we've got a couple we need to get. We need to go collect this. Like 900 feet away. We got a couple satchels we need to collect. And then we're booking. It is cool to see those Silt Striders. We're getting some experience for that. Those look like Nyx hounds.
All in the finesse.
Oh my gosh. Save me, girl. Save me.
Nothing can stop me.
Well, don't stand in front of me. Hey, we got him.
Eternal silence.
He got all frozen mid-air. Those little bastards.
You think that will save you?
Feisty, aren't you?
Level 4 ash hopper.
Meet your fate.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
All right, a couple 100 feet. We're running, we're running. Run away, run away.
They didn't think it would end this way.
A luthier? No, I had a good friend who I worked with. He was much older than I was, but he made acoustic guitars from scratch. So he was a luthier, and extremely talented. The guitars he made were beautiful. Okay, I'm booking. I have done a lot of woodworking. Well, here, I'll take a moment and I'll show you something. I made a lot of jewelry boxes and things like that, but one thing that I did make was I built myself a guitar stool. I couldn't find a guitar stool I really liked, so I made one. So this is my guitar stool. It's actually made out of flame maple from Canada. I actually talked to a guy up there, and I gave him the dimensions of my project, and he sent me just enough wood to build it. Oval tapered legs. It's a stable three-legged stool, so it's only got 3 legs. It's actually only 6 inches wide, but curved, right? So really comfortable to sit on, and you can't knock it over because if you put weight here, there's no seat there, right? And there are no fasteners. This is all, it's hand-cut dovetails and through tendon. So this is all mortise and tendon, through tendons. And same deal here. This is a mortise and tendon connection. So I have done a lot of woodworking and wood, metal, plastic, pixels. I do all that. Yeah, I never really built a guitar or a musical instrument. So that's a whole nother level. Really. But yeah, my friend Steve taught me a lot about woodworking. He was my friend who built guitars. He taught me how to do wood inlay because he would hand place all the inlay around the openings in the guitars, you know. And he taught me how to make wooden clamps, because for building guitars you need a bunch of clamps, and rather than buy them all, he made all his own tools out of maple, hard rock maple. He was a little, let's put it to you this way, he looked like Doc from Back to the Future. He looked exactly like him, right? Kind of crazy hair, crazy eyes, you know, but very talented individual and a very good friend. All right, I need to get back. I'm just gonna get back.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Fast travel is disabled. So we're just gonna have to run for it, baby. But at least we have our paraglider back, so maybe we can fly. I got reavers after me. We're flying. We're going back to Raven Rock. I need to get back where they're not killing me all the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's Raven Rock. So at least we fixed the one thing I wanted to fix here after dying a couple times. flying down the hole.
What was that? I knew it! Time to die!
Cremated Falmer. All of you wussies ran away. They all ran away talking schmack. Alright, whatever. Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
Hi.
I need a ride.
May the wind be at you.
I'd like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
250 gold?
Here you go.
Alright, I'll take it. I gotta go back.
Right then. Let's be off.
You guys didn't tell me it was all jittery. Alright, I fixed the jitter. Sorry about that. I've had a lot of hobbies over the years, whether it be photography, graphic arts, woodworking, metalworking, welding. I also worked with plastics and rubber, building things, creating molds. Yeah, just a lot of different hobbies over the years. I think my favorite hobby though has to be Skyrim now. This is my hobby, this is my jam. I have a lot of fun with it.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
No escape now.
Is that where that dragon went? Oh, that's the Sanguine dragon. These guys are pretty tough.
Is someone there? Hello?
Maybe I can get some help from the guards. Then again, maybe not. He's only level 10.
Focus.
But, dragons are still tough. Come here, guards. Come here. Good guard, come here. Where are the guards? Skilled labor, working hands. Handyman. Yeah, well, I used to tell my daughter all the time, I said, you know, if I can't fix it, it's not broken. And if it's not broken, I can't fix it. So, and she grew up believing that. And for the most part, it was pretty true. I mean, I've laid flooring, I've painted walls, I do sheetrock, I've done, you know, taping mud, plaster work, electrical. I was a union sheet metal worker, so anything metal or welding, I could do.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
You tell him, girl. You're in my space and I don't like it. Well, he's not attacking, so now he's going to attack. When I take off, I'm going after this sky shard I see over here. I got my sky shard. I wonder what these guys are doing down here. wonder if those are bandits. Maybe. Okay, that is not set up.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
These are set up though. Yeah, well, you know, I found out very early in life that I'm a builder. I'm a builder, I'm a teacher. That's what makes me tick. That's what I'm good at. And that's where I find happiness. I'm happy when I'm building, when I'm creating, and when I'm teaching other people to do the same. So I was good at my job because I work construction, right? I got to build. I got to build high-rise and chemical labs and you know, all kinds of really interesting stuff for sheet metal. And then I got to train the apprentices that came up after me. So I got to be a teacher too. And a lot of those guys went on to become foreman and or general.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
So I'd say that's pretty successful. She put an egg in her pocket. It is 6 o'clock at night. We should probably spend the night and get going in the morning. Did we leave? We left our tent somewhere. All right, where the hell did we leave our tent? Okay, that's a dragon over there. We're gonna jump into the staff because we need to make another tent. We lost our tent. And we're gonna get rid of some stuff. I've even carved stone for fun. So yeah, some interesting things. Yeah, that's the books. I don't want to get in that. I do want to go here. And disenchant that. Seems we already know Soul Trap. So why don't we... We don't have any filled soul gems, do we? Too strange. Yeah, well, I figured that out when I was younger because I actually built my bicycle when I was a kid by saving up money from stacking wood, mowing lawns, having a paper route, right, to buy parts. And then from the parts, I built my bicycle. So that's a little different than most kids, I think, you know. We're gonna do this with those 2 points. We really need to sleep to go up a level. So yeah, that's just me. I'm happy when I build things. And that's why, you know, making mods and learning the 3D model was right up my alley. You know? That was right up my alley. And putting together a mod list, same thing, right up my alley. We're definitely going to put 2 in there. We're going to put at least 2 in there and 2 in there. We probably want to do smithing. We have 5 left. We can put 1 into destruction. We can't do anything with 2. That gives me 5. That leaves me with 2. So yeah, we need to do this a little bit differently. That leaves me with 4. We can put 1 into pickpocketing. I guess if I put 1 into alchemy, no. Well, I'm going to put 1, I'll put 1 into, what am I going to put it into? Put it into restoration. There we go. Used to pick up bottles, turn in for cash. Yeah, we did that too. Anything we could do. I mean, mainly where we made most of our money as kids was mowing lawns and doing things like that for the neighbors. Or even when I was like 10 years old, I was babysitting the next door neighbor kids, you know, for 3 or 4 hours at night when mom and dad were going out. So yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, leave a 10-year-old in charge of your kids. But they did. It was a different time back then, you know. Just had to make sure they didn't burn the house down and you were okay. So we have bite marks and ravage. It's one-handed, two-handed. It's a 26. The only thing I have here is trained fighter, reduced stamina cost, power attacks. Washing cars, yep, we did that too. Paper route. I delivered 200 papers in the afternoon with my sister. And we rode our bikes pretty much over the entire neighborhood. And you're talking probably 2 miles that we had to ride our bikes to deliver these papers in the afternoon. And yeah, it was crazy. We definitely want that. What's this other one? Last word scrolls. I don't care about scrolls. So it's funny, you know, kids today they don't do those kinds of things. Not legal now. Yeah, we did a lot of things when we were younger that are not legal now. All right. So we did that. Let's check our items. We're at 241. What are we carrying? Okay, we're carrying stuff we need to drop off. That's pretty heavy. 10 years delivering papers. Marietta Daily Journal. Yeah, I did the Oakland Tribune. And on Sundays, those papers were that big around. I had to take 4 trips, and I was wearing bags, and I had bags on my handlebars, full. 4 trips on Sundays to deliver that big old paper. And then we had to go around and we had to collect. So, and sometimes people wouldn't pay us. You know, they'd gotten the paper for a whole month and they're like, oh yeah, we don't have any money to pay you. And then we still had to deliver them the paper if they wanted it, but they weren't paying us. And that came out of our pocket, you know, out of our profits. So that was some bull snot. We had to buy our own rubber bands for the papers. Weight, 10 pounds? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, they were heavy. I got pretty good at tossing papers though. And riding a bike with a bunch of weight on the handlebars and a bunch of weight on me. They'll never know the struggle. But when we had $20 in our pocket and we went down to the pizzeria, the local pizzeria, we could get a large pizza with everything on it, a pitcher of root beer, a whole pitcher of root beer, and still have some change left over to play the arcade games when we were done for 20 bucks. So you get like 2 of your buddies and you would ride our bikes down there. And this is what's funny about it is we didn't lock our bikes up. We just flipped them over upside down in front of the store and left them there. And when we came out, they were still there. So, yeah, a different time. Some people say, oh, you're reminiscing about the good old days. Well, yeah, I guess I am. A different time. All right, so we're at 211. Good exercise? Yeah. We went everywhere on our bikes. Every day. We come home from school, what we did, if our homework was done, when we came home from school, we jumped on our bikes and we took off with our friends and we were gone until the street lights came on. Do you even believe it, Nico? That is somebody
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Tangle with, because he's pretty tough. Don't kill me, buddy. Don't kill me.
Save you.
I need some help. Where's the guards?
So you like the rough stuff, huh? Huh? Why are they hurting you? You can't hide from me. That'll save you.
Okay, so we took out the bad guys. These guys are tough and they'll go invisible on you. They're kind of fugly too. Yeah, no guards, but the townspeople. This guy came and helped. He's wearing armor.
Ever been to Windhelm?
That's
Oldest
Leaf.
city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself. Mm-hmm.
Treading with caution.
Well, we're out of combat. That's good. Should probably throw a save here just because. Alright, so we need to go. I love the plants growing out of the roofs on this, you know. Again, this is Soldier of War, right? Who did Mixed Water Mill. They need to come up with a better way of cutting trees, though. They just left that a mess. Yeah, Good Samaritan helped me.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria Beachy.
Oh, you're going down, buddy. I'm gonna take your little friend here, too.
Meet your end.
Nicely done.
Need some food for later. So I know we need to make our way to Oostengrav. Journal. Okay, so those are 3 things for. We need to kill Grelog too. Spinal Tap. It goes all the way to 11. It's 1 louder. But, you know, wouldn't 10 be the loudest? No, you don't understand. This is special. This one goes 1 louder. It goes all the way to 11. I can't believe Ireshot's never seen This Is Spinal Tap. That's a classic. It says I'm cold, so we'll put a cloak on. Now it says the air is comfortable. He's on his way to join the Stormcloaks.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Oh,
the
okay.
United Empire is
Other
better
way.
for everyone.
You're going the wrong way, dude. What's up here? Oh, I know what this is. I don't know if we're ready for this. Any hunting, fishing, trapping? Done a lot of fishing when I was younger. I used to fly fish in the Truckee River in a place called Verdi, Nevada. I'd go wade out like this right here. I'd go wade out in the middle of this with my fly pole, and I would just cast in the shade in the trees by the shore, and I was catching rainbow trout. I used to go fishing in a place called Clear Lake, and we would night fish for, well, they were mud cats, so catfish.
I can't explain it.
And
I like it.
then we day fish under the, they were kind of like places to keep your boat, but they were kind of shady, so the perch would hide out in there. And then up in Oregon, I would fish for bass and perch. That's where I learned how to skin a fish. You know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, well, you got to cut the head off, and then you got to scale them." Nah, you don't need to do all that. You should just skin them.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Silence.
Oh, we need to take this idiot out.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
All you've got.
I couldn't slide tackle you?
That's the best you can do.
Get out of sneak mode.
Ha! Ha!
Take out the mage.
You will not defy fate.
Take out the ranged guy.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
No. I don't think so. Where are you at? You over here? Says you're over here.
Nothing burns like the cold. This what you want?
Oh, you were hiding in the root.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
They're pretty easy to loot. Don't worry about it. We got more bad guys over here. Let's go get them. Oh, we have a lot of bad guys. Get out of my way, Anja. They're everywhere.
Let's see what you can do.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote.
We really need an offhand dagger. Alright, we're coming for you.
Come on, come on.
You're in my space.
I've been waiting too long for this.
I swear I'll kill you.
You're dead. You hear me? You should be scared.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my gosh. Really? The voice sounds very familiar.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Yeah, fishing, I haven't done any trapping. Hunting, no, not really.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, trembling. Oh my gosh. We just spawned in a hostile location, and why are we over encumbered? We're moving extremely slow. We're not going to be able to get out of here. Why are we moving so slow?
Time to end this.
We are way over encumbered. How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, that number is no way. No frickin' way.
There's something strange about you.
Yeah, I'm way over
Perhaps it's the
encumbered. And I
Dragonborn
don't.
magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect
Yeah,
on
we're
you
going
whatsoever.
back. Because that's stupid. To be over encumbered like that and spawned in a hostile location. Yeah, piss off. Not doing it. One-shot streams, yeah. Journal in real life? Yeah, I don't keep a journal. I keep it all upstairs. Okay, do I have all my stuff here? That's the question. Yes, yes. Don't need that. Don't need that. Have all of that. We need to equip that, equip that, equip that. We got a bunch of stuff. Alright.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Deja
Why
vu.
are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well...
So these were the three things. Innocent loss. We got to kill Grellog. Why don't we go that way? We're going to go kill Grellog. That's always fun.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time. And you gotta go all
So yeah, natural waterfalls. If you don't use it, go get it. It's freaking beautiful. Should we go get Caden? Let's go get Caden. Yeah, my memory's pretty good.
Silent as the grey fox.
Well, we ain't going up. Means we're going down. Yeah, it's funny, you know. You know what my wife and I argue about, which is kind of stupid, is, well, we don't have anything really to argue about. So we argue about how we remember certain events that happened. Well, I remember it this way, and she remembers it that way. And that's what we argue about, which is, it's stupid, and it doesn't matter. But we both insist we're right.
Silence.
What was that?
It's your death.
They should have planned that better.
Yeah, that's an interesting coin. And the normal map is wrong on this coin. So we need to fix that. Because you see that? That normal map is wrong. This coin is using the wrong normal map. Sandcar. So we fixed that tree. We got the cliff racers. Sandcar. Wrong normal. Coin. Well, I found something else that needed to be fixed. We'll take the Horker loaf. Take that, we'll take that.
Into the shadows. Time to shine.
Well, there's mead and there's iron ingots. And there's... We can actually search the crate. I don't want to search the crate. I want to vault over it.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, the last one that my wife and I had an argument about was she misplaced her wedding ring. She took it off. We were in Hawaii, and she took off her wedding ring to put some sunscreen on, and then left it sitting in her lap, right, when she got out of the car. So then as we're going to where we're going, she freaks out, I don't have my ring. And we had to go back to the car and see if we could find the ring. And we ended up, one time we found it on the floor, and one time we found it on the seat. Well, what was funny was she remembered it happening on one island, and I remembered it happening on another. The thing was, we were both correct. She had misplaced her ring like that more than once. So that's the funny part of it. Oh my God, I can't pick a frickin' lock. Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of people playtesting my list and giving me bug reports, okay? Or the bug reports they give me are things that are different than the things that I'm finding. I really have I'm OCD, to put it bluntly. So little things that are out of place really stand out to me and will drive me crazy, whereas other people go, oh, well, you know, that's okay. It's just Skyrim being Skyrim, right? And I'm like, well, I don't want Skyrim. Oh my God, we need to get out of here.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Yeah, I need to get out of here and heal.
Ooh.
Because this guy is using Stellaris spells, which are they're pretty beefy.
Guess it's that time again.
Oh my gosh.
Death is no more. I yield. I yield.
You're not yielding nothing, buddy.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Come on, you little bastard. I know you're over there. Lowers your lockpicking ability. Being cold?
Time for
Maybe.
you humans to learn your place.
Come on. How double dog dare you?
Too late to back down now.
No more. I yield. I yield. Soon. Oh, no more. I yield. I yield.
Then he starts firing spells.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Alright, well at least we took him out from a distance. That's Cadence. Cadence' other stuff is in here. That's his armor. Unfortunately, Cadence' warbow is a little messed up because it's using my model, but their texture. Alrighty. Oh yeah, destructible items. That's a thing.
Ha! Yeah!
We're gonna break the chair. Ooh, look, there's gold. Love that animation. Alright, let's go get Caden. This is an interesting NPC. And this is Kate.
Son of a bitch had it coming. I can't thank you
I'm happy
enough.
to be working at your
I know
side.
you didn't have to help me.
For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than
The question on everyone's mind, even mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life, and I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt. If you ever have need of me, I'd be glad to fight alongside you till that debt is repaid. I am your sword and shield. You learn so much in only a short time. Who knows what other powers you can gain?
So we're gonna go with Anja and Caden. We'll stay alive. We might even grab this Dwemer familiar.
You found the rest of my gear. Mind if I get that armor back? It's been my second skin for years now.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of whip marks on his back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm going to give you back your stuff. Because it's heavy, and I don't want to carry it. What else did he have? He had a bow. And should we give him some steel arrows? Give him some arrows. My wife.
Aye.
All right. So now we got the crew. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm here. I apologize. My thoughts tend to drift, but always, it seems, in the same direction.
Come with me, Ghost. I could use someone like you as a companion.
Are you? No, you are not my Fiona. Her eyes were as blue as the summer sky, and her hair a wave of chestnut that danced in the breeze.
Who was Fiona? A loved one?
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife, or if I had one, for that is a life now twice removed.
I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Whoa, easy now.
Alright, so we went and grabbed Caden. Now we can get out of here. Now she's giving me a hard time for not noticing that there was a text there for about 2.5 hours that I didn't see. Oops. Took a day off, baby.
I've seen my share of Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful.
She is beautiful.
She is dangerous.
She is dangerous. I've died a couple of times. My wife is my best friend. She just asked me if everything was alright, because it took me a while to answer. And then I told her, I said, yes, just streaming. Finally noticed my phone had a message. She says, okay. I said, sorry, I was late in replying. She says, no worries. That's a good woman. She understands. And she doesn't get mad about it. You know, you're supposed to answer me right away. Well, you know, sometimes I can't, or I won't notice right away, but I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Sometimes she misses my text too, so it's a two-way street. And I'm forgiving with her too. I don't expect her to answer right away. I just want to know that she's okay.
Come on!
I'm sure they didn't think it would end this way.
A nice war scream you got there, Caden. I got 1 experience for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. Eating some ash yams, leg of goat roast. I'll drink a little bit of water. Alright, you two keep me safe for a minute. I gotta go recycle some coffee. I'll be back. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, skooma. All right. Well, it's almost nighttime. Took me a while to drain the pipes. Rabbit! Kill the bunny. Kill the rabbit. Oh, that's pretty. Isn't it? I think there's another leap of faith over here. Kill the bourbon. Kill the bourbon. Jump on the rabbit. The bun bun.
Excuse me.
I was having a Looney Tunes flashback with Kill the Wabbit. Bun Bun was the name of my pet rabbit growing up. We actually we had a rabbit coop in the backyard when I was little, and we raised rabbits. Of course, most of the backyard was a garden. We grew tomatoes and corn, potatoes, bell pepper.
My blade is thirsting for blood.
Carrots.
Problem solved.
We had an apple tree. There was a lemon tree in the front yard. I mean, you don't see things like that anymore. And you're talking suburbia, right? We weren't like out in the boondocks or anything. We lived in a housing tract. But the whole backyard, my dad converted into a garden. So, yeah, my dad always knew when we were doing something we shouldn't be doing. He'd hear the water running, and he knew we were out back washing off the carrots. We were pulling the carrots up before they were, and they were still really young and not fully grown yet.
Navigating by the stars.
And so he'd come out and yell at us about pulling the carrots up too early because we were washing them off so we could eat them. But yeah, our neighbor had an orange tree, so we would trade oranges for the apples and oranges for the lemons. We always made fresh lemonade because we had the lemon trees, We need to talk to Klimek. Is Klimek over here? No. What about this guy?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Can I have Stendar's blessing?
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Yeah, well,
Stendar be with you.
They don't teach kids how to plant food anymore, or how to grow things, or how to... I mean, I had a rude awakening. There's Daraki.
Yes?
Daraki.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Daraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
Oh, that's just Miss Tember. She has her own special musk. Best to ignore it.
There are many strange aromas in this town, but that is not what Daraki speaks of. It is High Hrothgar and the conspiracy of the 7,000 steps.
He wants you to count all the steps. I'm not going to do it, but he's funny. It's an interesting NPC. So yeah, when I was about 8 years old, my dad told me, he goes, he was in the garage, And he goes, hey, go out to the rabbit coop out back and bring me one of the bunnies.
Welcome
And
to the
so
Villainary Inn.
I wasn't
If anything I
allowed
can
to
get
open
you,
the rabbit
just
coop.
let me know.
So I thought this was great, you know, that I was allowed to go out there and get one of the bunnies out of the rabbit coop. And so I went out there and
We don't get many visitors.
I opened up
through
the rabbit
here,
coop and made
unless
sure
they're
that none of
headed
them
up
got
to High
out.
Hrothgar, of course.
And I went in there and I picked out a nice cute one. And I was bringing it to my dad.
I'd like to rent a room.
In the garage, and I was petting this,
Sure
this
thing.
cute little
It's
bunny,
yours for a
right?
day.
Well, I brought him to in the garage, and my dad goes, thanks, grabs him by the ears, holds him down on a piece of newspaper on the concrete floor, and smacked him with a hammer. Killed him. And I was just, my jaw dropped, right? And I was like, what'd you do that for? My dad says, well, you want to eat tonight?
I'd
And
like to
I
rent a
said,
room.
Yeah? He says, well, then come over
Are
here.
you
Let me teach you how to
joking?
skin.
You just rented a room from me.
So he...
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
strung him up over the sink and slit his throat and bled him. And then that's when I learned how to skin.
I could use a drink and
You
some
know?
food.
So my dad taught me how to skin. But yeah, I was 8 years old. Kind of, yeah, that's a pretty crazy way to learn, huh? My great-grandmother, she was like 90 years old. She'd be out in the chicken coop feeding the chickens. So she'd pull like her shirt up and had feed in her shirt. And she was pulling feed out and throwing it out for the chickens, right? And then she'd find one that she liked, and she would just reach down and snap one's neck. I mean, that fast. She'd done it since she was a kid on the farm, right? So to her, it was nothing to just reach down, grab one by the neck, and just snap its neck. And then she'd tuck that under her arm and continue feeding the rest of the chickens until she was done feeding them. And then she'd come inside and pluck that chicken and cook it up for dinner. So yeah, it's a different time. There would be people that would totally freak out if you did something like that nowadays. They'd be like, what the hell are you doing? You know? Well, we grew a lot of our own food. I got a really funny story that I'll never let my mom live down, ever. We grew tomatoes and we grew peppers,
I like the rift
like
better anywhere in
jalapenos and things
Skyrim.
like that.
Cold
So we
forests
made
and broken
my mom
mountains.
canned
Always felt familiar
her own
somehow.
tomato sauce, but she also canned her own hot sauce, you know, in cur jars. And she stored them both in the same spot. She did have, you know, labels on them, but sometimes the labels would fall off. So one night she feeds my sister and I pizza. And we kept telling my mom, it's hot, it's hot. And she thought we were talking about temperature hot, not spice hot, right? So she'd eat a little piece of it. She goes, it's not hot. You know, you guys can't leave the table until you finish at least one piece of pizza. So my sister and I finished off a half gallon of milk to choke down one piece of pizza each before we could leave the table. My mom had mistakenly used hot sauce instead of tomato sauce to make the pizza. And then my mom didn't believe us. Well, when my dad came home from work, he worked late, so we were already in bed by the time he came home. And then my mom fed him the same pizza, and he's like, hey, honey, this is hot sauce on here, you know. And then she believed us that it was hot. Yeah, it was hot. That's freaking hot sauce. So
Fight
yeah, that's
or die well.
kind of a funny story. Yeah, we will never let my mom live that one down, ever. They bar rock rooster I raised from a chick. Grew up and chased and attacked me daily, going to collect the eggs.
You're different than others. Just like me.
Yeah, that's a fun one. And like I said,
here we go.
Thrilled by it.
Who's
Careful
this?
there, friend.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh, you really
Go
want
home
to
your
die, don't you?
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Think we can intimidate him?
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come
My
here.
blade is thirsting for blood.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Time to end this.
He's pretty good with that shield.
Yeah!
Problem solved.
Problem solved. We'll take what he's got that's worth anything. Let's go talk to Sarithi. I think they're over here, aren't they? Yes. Calf or a hog was great fun to raise, be with. Have you out of the freezer and on my plate. My mom has a similar memory when she was young.
We could always use help picking crops if you need
and you're
a few
talking
extra
in
coins.
Romania, right? They had a pig as a pet that they gave a name, and I don't remember what name they gave it, but
You seem quite
my
exhausted.
grandmother told my mom, don't get
Is it that
too attached
obvious?
to the pig, right?
I've got my hands full here.
And but
Between
they
the
gave the
farm
pig
chores,
a name, and yeah,
cultivating
it was a
my
sad
supply
day
of Nirnroot and
when they
keeping
killed
a tight rein on my
slaughtered
sister
that pig.
Adori. There's little time for rest.
Bananas had no seeds.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are jazzbay grapes. The acidic content
Name
of the
it
juice
Tasty
is
Bacon.
perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them
I
for
think
my
they named
current
him
crop.
Walter or something like that. Who knows? So we have 21.
Until next.
We
you
collected
want something
enough.
From me?
No, I want to give you these jazzbay grapes that I'm carrying around.
I've brought you 20 jazzbay grapes.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap.
It was both. Cool.
Come visit again sometime.
There's a Dory.
Have you decided if I can head up to Solitude yet? I hear it's the best place to meet someone.
Another 10 experience. They got their laundry hanging out. Don't shoot me, crazy woman.
That's the end of it.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after.
Come on!
Wrong target!
God, no!
Do your worst.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Barely a scratch. I've had worse.
Ha!
I'll get you.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Okay, we need to heal up.
To be honest,
odds are against you.
I'm gonna drink another one.
Time
Take
to
this from a
dance.
distance.
Let it be a lesson to
Nicely
others.
done.
Let's take a moment to rest. That injury looks bad.
We want those. So look for the frozen bodies. You'll find them. Pooh sure missed Piglet, but that ham sandwich was really good. You're not going to stream? I figured I had another hour. I mean, I've been going for 6 hours now, so I figured it was your turn.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it went this way.
Ha! Nice try.
They should have planned that better.
I need the bear pelt.
Victory!
Hey, watch it!
I'll let that slide.
I call first dibs on the loot.
So, this way. This is Redwater Den.
You have a death wish?
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
I know where I'm at. This is Honrick. This is the mill where Leaf's wife is and his boy. They have eggs.
This should be good.
And they're doing laundry. And you can go fishing here. Squirrel! Traveling bard. What tune would I play? I don't know. Yeah.
Is there any way
I
you'd
find
rather spend the
her
day than
husband.
Hail, friend. It's good to
I
see
think I have
another
a honey
merry
brew
soul
mead
enjoying
in my
this
inventory.
fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Sure.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
So I'll take the necklace. That's why I saved the honey brew mead. It's this one. Extra 25 carrying capacity. I'll take it. It's a mite bit froggy out. There's golden glow. Love storm lightning. But I set it up so you can have like foggy as well as snowy lightning strikes. Let's get this on the map.
It will have to do. Besides, if it came to blows, I'm sure the snow sharks would come out here and assist us.
I suppose so. Just fear they won't make it out here in time.
Yeah, the weather's clearing up. The weather does change rather quickly in Skyrim. That's why I don't worry about bad weather too much. Doing it again for followers? Okay. That I didn't know.
Beautiful
some armor and live
baubles
to
and
tell about
gleaming gemstones over here.
What do you need?
Wait here.
I'll be here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Need something? Let me check my schedule.
Wait here.
Damn. Now I know how Kelsa feels when I make her wait all the time. Copping a feel?
Slow and steady.
So I'll leave them out here so they don't get in trouble or cause a bunch of trouble.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
So I love the diverse food. Red cabbage and cheese and eggs and different kinds of potatoes and all kinds
Stay
of
calm.
stuff.
I'm really afraid of Grelin. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grillad would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off.
Constance!
Totally hidden.
Grillad. We haven't had an adoption in months. At this rate, we'll be stuck with these brats forever. We need to get the word out. A sale, if need be.
Please just let me handle it. It's not a problem.
Okay, we poisoned the hell out of it. All right, Grella, go have a drink. We're gonna have some food while we're waiting.
I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grillad has been so angry. My parents dropped me off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me. They said so.
Poor kid.
You look kind of scary, but nobody is scarier than old Grillad.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Aventus Aretino says hello.
Aretino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life. Constance!
Yes, Grelad.
7 septims are missing from my purse. I know it was Runa. You get those coins back, or by Stendar, I'll see her rot in the dungeon.
I'll handle it. No need to blow things out of proportion.
What a wench. Put it to the curb, kid. All right, go have a drink, Grelog. You need some wine. Speak to Constance.
You really shouldn't be here.
Die, kill.
Tell me about Grelad the Kind.
I will do nothing of the sort. You have no business here. I'm sorry, but you really must leave.
I'm not leaving until I see her drink that poison. Oh, I gave her poisoned wine.
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this? Come to get yourself a kid?
I'm just looking around.
Grillad ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
Did you know Aventus?
Aventus Aretino? He was sent to live here after his mother died. He escaped, and before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament. You know, to call the Dark Brotherhood, so they'd come and kill old Grillad. Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting coming from his house. He's really doing it.
Accept his fate.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Until next time.
Hi there.
Did you know Aventus?
He was a little boy who lived here. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Grillad. I really hope he does.
Tell me about Constance Michelle.
Constance is real good to us. She tries to stop Grelin. It's never enough, but it's comforting.
Constance!
Yes, Grelod.
This place is filthy. I have a mind to cancel all town privileges unless those brats start pulling their weight.
I'll handle it. No need to blow things out of proportion.
All right, then.
They're sitting down for dinner?
You're trying to frighten me, hmm? Do your worst.
Can I adopt one of your children?
What? Why, how dare you? Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are. I will hear no talk of adoptions from you. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave. Be gone from here.
Kids are all hanging out front.
Moving unseen.
Grelod?
It's Grelin.
Murdered? Here? I need air. You, get out of here, get out!
Bye. She didn't drink the wine. Oh, by the way, don't drink the wine.
I have something for you. It's a Nord war horn, carved from a bit of tusk. You can use it if we ever get separated. I'll hear it, and I'll be able to find you.
Follow me.
Let's keep moving.
Hello. Follow me.
Sure, you take point. I'll follow safely behind.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Greetings, honored friend.
I love
Could
his
I
glasses.
interest you in some fine jewelry?
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
Of course.
I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Oh, that's exactly what I want to hear.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Eh, lass?
Oh, Bryn.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands.
Pickpocket's not that great.
And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry.
What brings you to Balaman today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
How about some training?
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. The fairest prices and the highest quality.
We only have 100 gold. Drop the ring in the canal and tell him I lost it.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Never
if you
done
need any
that.
more smithing work, come see me again.
I just did that so he wouldn't bother me the whole time I'm here.
Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest
I'm
food
picking
you've
up
ever
quests.
eaten.
How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Salt, yeah.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Only a mere 20 gold coins and
Be
all
careful
this
looking for
could
those
be
teeth.
yours.
Those little bastards are dangerous.
So,
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
says she's in combat, but she's not.
Over here.
Vegetables as crisp
So I
as a
need to
winter's
know
morning.
if this is set up correctly. It says on combat.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Gems, potions,
I mean, it's set up
exotic
correctly.
ingredients. I have them all.
That's better.
All meats
Just
guaranteed
needed to update.
clean and free from rock joint.
Protect yourself right. Buy
Selling
armor from
selling that snake oil over there.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
All right, we're gonna try this.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
Yeah, I've only got 100.
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
What are you doing with that chicken butt over there, girl?
Everyone!
If you want my
Gather
opinion
round.
on Blackbriar
I have
Mead,
something
nothing
amazing
bad
to show
say.
you that demands
I'd
your
rather not go to
attention.
bed missing a
No
toe.
pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Quiet now.
No pushing,
All
no
meats
shoving.
guaranteed
Plenty of room.
clean and free from rock joint.
Gather round, all. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
All right.
No
First
pushing, no
try.
shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
So we're
But
gonna
the
save the
sacrament
game
is
right
the real
here.
thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that cost... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here.
I've got another
it's
mod
a relief that our
installed
plan
that
went
I
off
can
without a hitch.
basically tell Nocturnal to go fly a kite, keep the skeleton key, and release all of the thieves from, well, all of the nightingales.
Looking to stay alive? What's been going on?
Selling their souls.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck.
So
but I
that's
suppose
something
that's
I wanna
just how
try.
it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
So I need to do the Thieves
All right,
Guild in
then.
order to test
Let's
that mod.
put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if
I mean,
you've
I'm not
really
going to
got
do it
what
today,
takes.
but I wanted to get this out of the way.
It can be useful to me.
All right. We have hummingbirds. Yeah, I mean, you can destroy the Thieves Guild too if you want to, or destroy the Dark Brotherhood if you want to. But this was a mod that I just added that was recommended, and I'd have to play through the Thieves Guild and the Nightingales to get to the point where I deal with Nocturnal to tell her to go fly a kite and release all of the Nightingales from their obligation to Nocturnal. Yeah, well, that's
Wares and weapons, all
that's
for
how
sale
that
at
one
fair
works.
Prices.
It seemed like a pretty cool
Seems the heavens are opening up.
This rain will stop eventually.
Okay, we didn't make a tent, did we?
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Well, I guess we'll go talk to Balamond again. See if we can use his tanning rack. Actually, you know what? They've got a tanning rack out here. Don't you guys have a tanning rack? Well, you've got laundry. Got a fishing thing.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
Got a bunch of tents. I don't see a tanning rack though. Star Wars World Skyrim full deal.
Oh, there once was a hero
Yep.
named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's day.
I don't know if that's the name of the mod that I'm using, Gears. That might be another one that does the same thing. If you check... Actually, I think it was you who posted it in the Discord. Is that the one? But I like the idea, so I'm going to add that to the list. It's actually in this game right now, but adding it to the list also.
What in blazes are you talking about? Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest, Ramshay.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I'm... Very well.
Let's make some leather. Yeah, we'll get some more bear pelts.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Okay, we don't have enough.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
We need 3 more leather. Wonder if Balaman's got any for sale.
Why take a chance?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
No, I want to buy some leather from you.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
These little peacocks. Well, I've got hummingbirds are from Mahale. Mahale's monsters. They'll actually push you out of the way. Okay, just enough to make a tent.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
That's what we want. Wrong button. Right button. It's 8 o'clock at night. No wonder it's dark.
What do you need?
Ah, there you go. Thieves Guild alternate ending. That's the one I was talking about, Gears. That's the one I added. Kind of the same idea.
This should be good.
I'm staying out of this. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Just right outside the door, and you can set up a tent. I want to use my bedroll. I want to lie down.
Goods and wares of all
I want to use my tent.
can be yours.
I want to sleep.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, well, we can go up another level. Should probably put that into Magicka.
All for sale at fair prices.
Couldn't have chosen a better day for traveling.
Okay, wait a minute.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
I think I hit the wrong button. Well, it says I have 4 perks to increase. But I guess I
Couldn't
kind of
ask
messed
for
that
better
up.
weather.
The only version I have really cool Thieves Guild requirements or
Come,
something that
come and
allows me
see
to
what
avoid
goods
that.
I offer.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh, how I traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
I would much rather have this one. Not much else I can do with that currently.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
This I could use. Elven, Dwarven, we want to do
Nice
that.
weather for a ride. Hope
Tools,
it lasts.
wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair
Probably want to
prices.
increase enchantings also. No, can't do anything with that. Alteration, restoration, destruction. Dual casting, we want that.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
All right.
What can be yours?
So I think I missed out on something I should have done. So we're going to do this again. Let's load. It's going to be an autosave. And it'll be one where I'm leaving Riften.
Come and see what goods I offer.
That one. At least I think it's that one. We'll see. Okay, so this is before we made the tent.
You're under arrest, Ranche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless...
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Nope, I need to buy 3 leather from
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I'm just going to batch craft it.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Then we're going to use the
gemstones
tanning
over
rack.
here.
Looking
And
to
we're
stay
going to
alive?
do leather
Why take a
strips.
chance?
Might need to do that twice. And we can build
Family.
our tent.
Friendship. Loyalty.
Okay, we're good.
These things have been
Buying
my
and
guiding
selling
stars.
fine jewelry here.
My light in these dark times.
All right. Now we're going to try that tent again, and this time let's distribute our points first before we do the thing at the bottom. That means I'm getting tired, which means after I'm done with this, I'm probably going to call it and cook myself a pizza. And maybe do an update
Should be good.
to the list.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I like the rift better than anywhere in Skyrim. Cold forests and the broken mountains. It always felt familiar somehow.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
What can be yours?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
So
right
let's
from
go about 11 hours, and then we need to do this the correct way. Full day's work, yeah. So this is what I needed to, I've got 85 available points to distribute. So I would have missed out on that.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Gotta get that up there. Gotta get that up there.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
And chanting, we need to go up. What else we want to dump one in?
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Alchemy.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Lock picking. Pickpocket. We don't put a whole lot into magic, but I need to get that to 25. Might as well throw one into here. Throw one into there. I'm guessing we went up 2 levels, because that's an awful lot of points. Perfect. So now we want to put this in
Far have I traveled to bring you these fine
magic.
goods. Come and see what I offer.
Now we can spend those 4 points. We definitely want to do the dual casting. That was one that we chose. We're looking probably at restoration, dual casting. And then enchanting, smithing. Smithing. We want to do smithing. Not the auto cannon. This one. And that one. And then where did we dump the other one?
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Archery or light armor? I think we dumped it in light armor. Fit has a leaf, so this one is increased by 25% if wearing all light armor, which we are. That one we'll get later. This one is more important, so we'll put it there. Nice.
Come and see what goods I offer.
All right, that works.
Far have I traveled.
So we're going to throw a save right here, and going to thank everybody for hanging out and for the suggestions and helping me out. We did pretty good. We had one freeze up coming through
They say
the
love
outside
falls where
door
it
to
falls.
Windhelm.
Like a toppling tray.
So it was on system load.
I
We
keep my
had
distance so I can
one
avoid the trade.
system crash, not a game crash, because we didn't get a crash log. And we had one game crash. So one game crash, one system crash, and one freeze up in, oh my God, almost 7 hours, 6 hours, 46 minute stream. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So that's about one every 2.5 hours. So I can live with that. I can live with that. So say goodbye to the kind folks.
Well, hello there.
No, I said goodbye.
Right. I'll take my leave then. Be well, all right?
We did save it, right? Well, now we got a quick save too. I don't like quick saves. I hit the wrong button. We want a hard save. No, we don't want to save over it. We want to make a new save. All right, and then we can quit out of this.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Yeah, I'm going to go make some pizza. So until next time, people, have fun modding. Mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more.